hold short, 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
West 335, wind 230, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, takeoff. Good takeoff.
It is just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to the Tuesday show here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 18th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at the parking garage here on Tuesday. Oh boy, should be a busy day here at LAX. A lot of Asian flights running late. The ones that should have been here hours ago still on their way did arrive this morning. For whatever reason, Asiana did not. This one running almost on time. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul. Delta A350-900 up next for takeoff.
Southwest 2612 LA Tower. Heavy Airbus 350 parking the inboard cross. Wind 220 at 10, running right clear to land. You're also preceded by a heavy Boeing 7. Okay, clear to land. Air 102 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact quick up. Flight you pretty much get a good thank you, bye bye.
The Delta E350 rolling down, heading to Atlanta, flight 327.
5,000 trail for Boeing 737. 220 at 10, running 24 to left. United 30, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, to left.
Roger, left, Whiskey, hold short, United 33 heavy.
United, the cross 24 left at Whiskey, 165.
4 left at Whiskey, 0.65, United 33. Okay, class 24 left at Yankee, ground 5.
Delta 327. Good flight. Contact Hook at departure.
Mark shield off. 327.
Yeah, I'm aware, Allison. I'm trying to figure out why our internet's not the greatest here today.
A few minutes waiting for stop complex and Santa Monica.
Good luck for that. Thank you, Delta.
Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says happy Tuesday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Welcome back to the parking garage. I know it's one of your favorite spots here at LAX. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much for all that you do for the channel. Again, thank you enough. Legend Jane using that tip alert here today. Thank you, Jane.
United 153 Heavy, LA Tower, 6, trail the Heavy Airbus 330, causeway turbulence, wind 220 at 10, running clear to land.
Alright, clear to land.
That's a Delta A321 Neo heading to Cabo.
Victor.
Max Delta A330 Neo running late here today. Coming from JFK, flight 742. Bravo, another heavy United Flight 153 coming from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. We got Zippy, Flight 24 running late here today. Should have arrived at 8:55, estimated now at 11:15. Also an Air China Cargo, Flight 8419 coming from Shanghai. Really running late. Should have been here at 11:50 last night. Eek. Let's go to the next Dreamliner. But we have a steady flow of heavy.
United 405, heavy Boeing 787 touching down, wind 210.
I think I see that Air China. Triple 7 freighter running really late, almost 12 hours late. Looks like we'll be heading over there to the south side.
Super left at Whiskey, contact ground on 0.65.
Left at Whiskey and ground 915.
Scout 6533, about visual people. Scout 6535, 3 miles on trail of a 321, wind 220 at 9er, 16, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Scout 6533.
Well, it is a beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Southland. Let's check in with the AVL weather report. 76 degrees Fahrenheit, broken clouds. There's a light, cool breeze coming off the ocean. It's cooler here than it is as you get more inland. Wind coming out of the west.
67 traffic will cross down to Southern 67. That was 6274.
That was United flight coming in from Denver, flight 405 and A321 Neo 9 Dreamliner.
05, turn left at Victor, cross on left at Victor, and contact ground on point 65.
Also heading in to the north on. Also Delta flight 8 running on time here as well, coming in from Tokyo Haneda A350-900. Sorry for the internet hiccups. Hiccup. Here today, we're trying to figure out what's going on.
67, wind 240 on 8, gust 16, 4 left, clear for
so just bear with us. Some days things just don't recover as fast as you want them to be.
Galley 5533, turn left, Victor, hold short, overrunning 24 left. Victor, short, 24 left, go.
It's really weird, because everything on my end is a solid green light, like you're good to go.
Roughly 1388, hour traffic will cross down field, running 24 left, no wing. 533, cross on 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground on point 65. Cross 24 left, ground, good, go, stop. Stop, I go, go, time field tower, 6024, heavy, away, 24 right. Zippy 20, LA Tower, 4 miles from trail to heavy Boeing 7, possibly turbulent.
That ATC scanner is driving me nuts too. We ordered a new one and it doesn't get here until today. I may have to pull out the may have to pull out the mini scanner. Gonna be one of those Tuesdays, isn't it? Thanks, Tuesday.
88, RNF Delray, wind 23.
Yeah, let me pull out my Starlink. Maybe that's what's
turn left at Victor.
going on here.
Alright,
that's on Victor, hold short. That's Tower 62.
Our next heavy arrival here on the north side. Turkish.
Route 1742, LA Tower, on trail to heavy Boeing 787, caution point, wind 210 at 9er, 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, Route 1742.
Delta 528, LA Tower, traffic across field, running 24 left, line at the lane.
By the way, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 528.
Up next is Zippy, flight 24, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
24 left at Victor, contact ground on point.
On Victor, 4 left, contact ground.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, 24 left at Whiskey, traffic in position, ground on point 65.
Alright, Port Zippy, running late here today. You guys getting tired of the heavies yet?
JetBlue 1388, have a good flight, contact. Sure.
Good day.
Delta 773 Heavy, LA 10, 5 miles from trail to Boeing 737, 210 at 8, running 24 right, 5.
4 right, we're going Delta 7.
3 more heavies heading here to the north side. Heavies heading to the south. Delta Flight 773 coming up from JFK 767 at 300 ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 884 777 at 300 ER, 2 minutes out. Will be followed by Delta Flight 8.
Delta 528, RNAV, wind 230 on 9 knots, running 24 left, takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, takeoff 24 left, Delta 520.
United 2318, LA Tower, running line of point.
Line of the way 24 left, this is 2318.
As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from there in the chat. Just need your state here, your country, California. Starting off with California here today. All right. Okay. Well, I'm going to say this right now. I don't know what's going on. There's nothing on my end that's saying that there's any problem on my end, and it keeps on freezing. So I guess we can continue on here, or I can shut it down and we can restart it again. And I don't know if this is the issue with the YouTube. YouTube's doing a lot, but we may have to shut it down and restart this. But we have a lot of heavies coming in, so I don't want to do that. So just bear with us.
JetBlue 187, RNAV to Delray, wind 24018, 4 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, clear for takeoff, 24 left. JetBlue.
Yeah, exactly. TSDU. Control-Alt-Delete. You know, that was the running joke of the A330s back in the day. Just hit Control-Alt-Delete.
United 2318.
You'll be good to go.
Contact with departure.
United 2318, good day. Delta 1793 LA Tower, traffic downfield, running 24 left, line of the link.
Wow, not a good looking landing there.
Tower, Delta 8.
Delta 8 Heavy LA Tower, Boeing 777 on a 2-mile final, turbulence, wind 230 at 9 knots, running right clear to land.
Alright. Well, we have a heavy on the short final.
Departure.
Departure, JetBlue.
Delta 773, cross Plymouth and Victor, traffic holding in position, background on 0.65 inch cross.
Cross, C4 left is Victor, and ground on the other side, Delta 7.
93, line up Delray, wind 23, runway 24 left, left, takeoff.
How are we looking now? Are we looking better? We do have a Qantas flight 93 also running late. Next up for arrival on the south side. Two heavies here coming to the north side. The Delta flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, heading 8A 350-900, followed by that 8A cargo.
That's whiskey, hold short, 2 full left.
Let's see if we can take you. South Cam 1, Qantas running late here today, coming from Melbourne.
Heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles on trail to heavy, 350, crossway turbulence, wind 0 at 9er, running 24 right, clear to land.
Holy moly, I don't think I've seen this many heavies.
Cafe 8,
This
heavy,
early on a Tuesday.
Whiskey, 90165. So, last at whiskey and 21, Cafe at 8 full, okay, good day.
Everyone running late here today due to storms over the Pacific. All right. Up next, kind of a rare north side arrival in a cargo 777 freighter.
5 miles, 2.7, crossway turbulence, wind 20 at 8, runway 24 right, clear.
Everyone else marching over there to their gates.
Delta 8 heavy, cross.
Followed by yet another heavy Delta Flight 501 coming from Atlanta, 767 300 ER.
Southwest 21, are now to Delray, wind 220 at 8, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, LNAV Delray, 24 left, clear, yeah.
This is crazy in a good way. Up next, Delta Flight 501 coming from Atlanta.
Remarks. AO2 sea level pressure 15.
Oh, you scanner. You're being replaced tomorrow, by the way, scanner. Have a good life in the trash. All right, I think for a little bit, this is the last heavy. Just so you know, Asiana A380 Super flight coming from Seoul still on its way in. It should have arrived at around 8 or so this morning. So we got another rush of late Asia arrivals. Of course, we got the afternoon rush of European arrivals coming up as well. Hitting some wind around the parking garage. pull out the standby. I'm gonna have to pull out the backup scanner. Is going to be tossed into the garbage real soon. All right, stand by here. We're still getting, I have no idea what's going here. You guys, I'm just going to reset the...
Okay, we're 6021, LA car.
6021, visual.
Yeah, we're 6021, 3.5 miles of trail to Boeing 737, wind 220 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, good.
Up next for arrival at Air France Flight 20, coming up from Paris, 777 at 300 ER. We do have two heavies heading to the south side, KLM Flight 601, coming up from Amsterdam, a 7710 Dreamliner, 3 minutes on, followed by United Flight 2692, a Dreamliner as well, 5 minutes out for that one.
So 1602, cross on 24 left at Victor, contact ground on point 65.
Greg with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says Avio fans will be excited to hear more Disney cruises will be sailing from San Diego in the future. Hopefully we'll see one of them when there's a break in the action next time we're there. Yes, we like those cruise ships. There hasn't been any cruise ships since we've been there last time. Thank you, Greg. Also back with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says here's a cool fact I learned from the D23 Expo. Some of the Main Street background music, if you're there, that music is actually from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Well, interesting. From the movie, huh? The camera's frozen now. This is a rough Tuesday. This is a really rough Tuesday. What is going on here? We had such a good last couple of weeks. Hardly any issues with anything. Bingo, Tuesday. All right, let's get our camera back here. All right. Hopefully we got everything all worked out. Stand by.
Ground point 65, I think 21.
levels going on here.
Delta 2368 LA Tower, RNAV accelerate, wind 230 at 90, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 23, RNAV accelerate, clear takeoff, 4 left.
We do have KLM heading to the south side. We will take you high top the H Hotel.
Air France 020 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Sub 413, RNAV accelerate, wind 220 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Another United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner up next for arrival on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming from Tokyo to Narita, 19 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Asiana Flight 202, that A380 Super should have arrived at 8:20 this morning. Estimated now at 12:07.
Tower 4119, LA Tower, wind 220 at 90, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, yeah, 41.
Also had that Vamos Flight 522 coming from San Salvador, A330-200. 6 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Speaking of south side, we'll take it back to the south.
0 at 90, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV accelerate, clear for takeoff, 4 left.
Sub 413, have good flight, ahead to the departure.
Approaching it is Delta 413.
Skyway 457 Echo, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail, number 175, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right.
Air France 020 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground up 0.65.
You guys are asking why, how do you get the quad box and AVL Plus? That is something that we just have here on the main channel. We're not going to offer that. The reason why we can't offer that, it's not that I don't want to give you what you guys want. The problem is, every time I create a new strain, we take those cameras, it takes more bandwidth. We're already stressed here. There's a lot of bandwidth being transmitted between. If we add another stream using those cameras, it's just going to basically like potentially have everything go down, and we don't want that. So we're straining. They're already straining already. We don't need to strain them anymore, if that makes any sense. I'd love to give you guys the quad box, but you're only going to find it here on the main channel at this point. don't break the internet. It's already broke enough. I was an agent coming in from Phoenix, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4119.
Crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground at 165.
Cross 24 left, push over down scale, forward.
Tender Aviation, I did see that. You guys keep on talking about the billboard. I don't have any update for you. I mean, it's going well. I think it's going really well. I mean, Charlie and I, as I was taking him to the airport yesterday, we went through the drive-thru at In-N-Out, and I could not believe the amount of people hanging out, even through the drive-thru area of In-N-Out. I wonder if I can actually share that video. Let me see if I can get that video onto the computer. I'll show you what I saw yesterday. A Monday, a regular Monday, and there were so many people standing outside the In-N-Out Burger. They're all waiting for that shot of their plane with the In-N-Out sign, and they're all staring at the sky, which means they're staring at the billboard. And I said, okay, I think this is working. Let me see if I can actually get that, the video.
Yeah, with 457 Echo, cross 22 for left at Victor, fast in position, contact ground at 165.
I can't actually do it.
Victor, ground 165, SkyWest 167. Sorry,
Well, let me
visual support right.
stand by. I had to turn on the Wi-Fi to get this thing.
164 LA Tower, 6 miles from trail of Airbus 321, wind 210 at 8, and a 24 right quick line.
24 right clear line, 11.
United 2199, RNAV to Delray, wind 220 at 8, and a 24 left, plan for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, pull up.
SkyWest 6188 LA Tower, you'll be 10 miles from trail of departing traffic. Traffic will cross downfield, and a 24 left, line of the lane.
924 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 6188.
Alright, let me see if this actually works. Stand by here. Alright, let's stand by. Let's go back. We'll come back to this.
2801, turn left at Yankee, hold short.
It's just gonna be one of those days. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Hello, LA Tower, got 5066 visual 3 or 24 right.
Blue 2801, traffic holding in position, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact ground at 165.
Alright, let me set this up. So you guys are asking about the billboard as we wait for more heavies to come here. So the billboard I think is going well. So I'm taking Charlie to the airport yesterday. It was about 1:30 in the afternoon yesterday. I said, hey, you want to get a grilled cheese on the way to the airport? He said, sure. So we went through the drive-thru at the In-N-Out Burger. People everywhere. There are people in the park. There are people eating outside the In-N-Out Burger. There are people inside the In-N-Out Burger. Of course, there's people outside and near the drive-thru with their phones just staring at the sky, which means they're staring at the billboard. Now, this is the video. You can hear me a little bit in the background. All right, let's let this plane go by. And then you will see how many people. This is a random Monday. Stand by. Through. People are trying to get to the drive-through, and people are looking at their phones. They're waiting for the planes to come by. Can you believe that?
Yeah, 6188.
So I said, that is amazing. That is amazing marketing right there. Amazing marketing. And of course I said, Charlie, why are there so many people here? I thought everyone went to school. He said, Alberta, and stare at your billboard. These are not just local people. These are people from all around the world. And I said, oh my gosh, you're right. All right. Delta 757 and 300. Next takeoff here on the north side. It's flight heading to Detroit, flight 802 is 757 and 300. Let's head to the south side real quick.
Delta 802, RNF for Delaware, 1230 at 9er, ready 24 left, turn takeoff.
Vamos. Wet least. Flight coming in from San Salvador. Let me check the text here. Got a lot going on here.
RNF to Delray, 1220 at 9er, ready 24 left, left takeoff.
RNF, Delray, 24 left, opening up, reporting 155.
Southwest 2347, LA Tower, ready 24 left, line on the wing.
Out of the way, 24 left, Southwest 2347.
Delta 802, have to flight to Mexico departure.
Take care, Delta 802.
Southwest 2347, RNF to Delray, 1220 at 9er, ready 24 left, left takeoff.
Pick up 24 left, RNF, Delray, Southwest 23.
All right, we're doing Japan Airlines, Flight 62, coming from Tokyo to Narita, 787 at 9 at Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Sorry, I'm just working on our internet situation here. I think we've figured out what might be going on.
Southwest 4165, have to flight, have quick departure.
Southwest 4165, good day.
Java 3773, LA Tower, stop to cross down field, running 24 left, line on the wing.
24 left, line on the wing, Java 3773.
All right, let's go to an E-Jet up next, Delta Connection, Sky West.
United 1164, traffic holding position, cross Victor, left at Victor, contact down on 0.65.
Cross triple left at Victor,
Sky West 5066, cross A2 for left at Whiskey, traffic in position, contact down on 0.65.
cross triple left at Whiskey,
Congress Tower, Japan 062 Heavy, find out 2 light. China 062 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 210 at 9er, ready 24 right, clear to land. 24 light, clear to land, 062 Heavy. Southwest 2347, have to flight, contact quick departure.
to departure, Southwest 2347.
Oh, Maggie Pieces, grilled cheese and strawberry shake it in and out is my way to go. I haven't, you know what, I asked Charlie the other day, I said, how are their shakes? Because I saw their sign says the shakes are made with real ice cream. And I thought, oh, that sounds really good. A strawberry milkshake at In-N-Out Burger. The grilled cheese is really good. There's no meat in that. It's basically a veggie without any meat.
On Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, sky was 3773.
All right, Japan Airlines Dreamliner up next for arrival. Avanor with the $5 super jet. Thank you, Avanor. Says last Sunday had the privilege of climbing in the cockpit of a Yak 50, a Soviet-built aerobatic plane. Wow, there was some cool stuff at that air show. We were talking about that DC-3 on Sunday. Avanor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Avanor. Says it was cool to see moving. It was cool to see the moving control stick left and right move the larger ailerons. I pressed in the pedals and saw the rudder moved. Very cool. Hopefully, got some good video, Avanor.
4099, cross 22 for left Victor, contact ground on 0.65.
Cross 24,
So basically what I was trying to say about the billboard is we're in talks to have it up there longer. So I've been working with the billboard company this morning on trying to get the contract going.
SoCal 3773.
Aviation, well, that would be really expensive. Yeah.
And Air 062 Heavy, turn left at Yankee.
We do have a United flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, the 787-10 Dreamliner. They're on Echo, heading up here for north side at takeoff, 24 left.
Aircraft, while transport information, Zulu current, LA altimeter, 29908, wind 22018.
Joni with a $5 super jet. Thank you, Joni. Says post-show drink fun.
LA Tower, 24 left, last away, traffic crossing down here.
What are you trying to say, Joni? I'm trying to laugh it off. You know, it's a Tuesday. Sometimes Tuesdays just happen this way. You know, it was bound to happen. The last few shows, I think all the shows last week, we hardly had any tech issues. Everything went very smoothly. So you know it was bound to happen. That's all right. As long as we get it fixed and we move on. We do have a lot still on its way in. Asiana still coming in with the A380 Super.
United 39 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 220 at east, running 24 left, and left, take off.
Again, that's next flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Star Wars livery. We've been seeing a lot of that here at LAX. Alaska 737-800. It's about to make that turn onto Echo, coming up here to the north side. That's a Vamos A330 heading to the north side at gates. Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Ron and Linda. Good day, Kevin. Lofty is canceling A380 flight from Munich to SFO and LAX from January 11th to February 26, 2027. Use them from Munich to Bangkok and another city. Will replace the A380s with the A350-900. Yeah, that's what they did last year. So you had me worried there when I started reading that. I thought, oh, geez. But yeah, they tend to do that during those winter months, and then they bring it back in the spring. Speaking of A380s, Asiana running late here today. The flight coming from Seoul will be arriving in the afternoon. Should have arrived here just after 8 this morning. We'll definitely take that. I think it was last Tuesday. We were at the Westchester Parkway Bridge, and this A380 flight ran late last Tuesday as well, leading to that almost double A380 shot there here on the north side. Time once again. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. All right, stand by 1 second. Boy, this is really Tuesday, isn't it? Oh boy, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, Ugly Tuesday, August 18th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Oh, it's a motorcycle. I was like, geez, someone needs a muffler exchange on their car there. Boy, oh boy, hope you guys are having a great week so far. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here from the north side as well as the south side. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Nancy Needles with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Nancy. Says for the Billboard Continuation Fund. Well, thank you, Nancy. We're going to need a lot of those $2 super chats. Ivan with the $2 super chat says, love the Top Gun view. Thank you, Ivan. Alaska and the Star Wars livery heading to Portland, flight 1355. Again, it's that 737-800. We saw this aircraft a few times on Sunday's show. Asiana Flight 204, the delayed flight here today, coming up from Seoul, A380 Super up next for arrival here on the north side. Do have a Queen coming up from Mexico City, Atlas Air Flight 8174 is 747-400 freighter. 26 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
LA Tower, right after Delray, wind 220 at 8, and 824 left, left takeoff.
Delray, 24 left.
Lots of 1355, have a good flight.
Continue to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from your state or your country. It's all that's needed around the world.
Indiana 202 Super, LA Tower, wind 220 at 8, and 824 right, clear to land.
Still got On the Pond Flight 6 coming from Tokyo to Narita, running about an hour late, 27 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 60 running on time, 26 minutes out, north side arrival. And the Japan Airlines Flight 16 running almost an hour late, 32 minutes away for that A350 1000. Up and next for arrival. We'll swing the camera back out to the east.
LA Tower, running 24 left, land at the wing.
Coming 24 left, land at the wing, up to 1045.
LA Tower, 10 miles per hour, Super Airbus 380, Cosmic Turbulence, wind 220 at 8, and 4 right, clear to land. Delta 1045, going up to Delray, wind 220 at 8, turning 24 left, left takeoff.
To the range, super left, takeoff Delta 1045.
Southwest 2384, have to fly, San departure. Adriana 2022 first, turn left at Yankee. Cross 124 left at Yankee, traffic holding in position, and contact ground on 165.
Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thank you guys. Here is another donation to the Billboard Fund. We want to see it when we come to LAX. In our Falab Airport DC3 event, need a picture from the park. Good show. That's in December, so yeah, it's looking like we're gonna extend it possibly all the way to January. That's the possibility. It's possible. I might be blowing through our travel budget, but you know, sometimes you gotta move. Sometimes you just gotta move things around, right? Whatever is gonna work for the channel the best. Don't worry, New York is still in the cards. I don't want you guys to think I'm going to get rid of New York. But right now, I'm trying to work with the Billboard company to try to get the best deal.
On 11 Bravo, contact ground on 165.
TS for you with the $5. TS to you with the $5 super chat. Thank you, TS. Says pass out business cards with the QR code at the In-N-Out crowd. You have to work those crowds, Kevin. Here's my donation towards it. Yeah, but they're all staring at the billboard. They're all. I mean, that billboard is going to do a lot more work than I could ever do. No need for to hand out business cards. It's right there. It's. They're looking at it all day long.
Delta
E321 Neo, or next arrival here on the north side.
Southwest 330, have your flag, nothing for departure. Motor departure, over grenades, South 330.
JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 100, that A321 Neo with Delta coming in from Salt Lake City.
That was CT79, LA Tower, wind 220 at 8, running 24 right, clear to land. Delta 829, full short, number 24 left. Full short, 24 left, that's fine. JetBlue 100, RNAV to Delray, wind 220
As Charlie and I were going through the drive-thru yesterday, I had my window down. I was like, oh my gosh, look at all these people sitting outside eating, and they're staring at the billboard, and I'm going to be driving around them in the car. I said, I'm rolling up my window. I said, I don't want them pointing to the billboard and then pointing at me in the car. How awkward is that? So I rolled up the window so they couldn't see me. See, I'm not a very good marketer after all. Who would do that? No, Kevin, you should roll down the window and wave to everyone and say, hey, look, it's me. That's me on the billboard. Instead, I rolled the window up and hide my face. I'm really a shy guy. I really am a shy person. Copa Flight 402 heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9 up next for takeoff.
W100, have the flight, have a quick departure.
Issue W100 meters.
Nina.
Up 446 LA Tower, 24 left.
With the super chest, good evening from Zurich. Love your streams. Well, good evening. Thanks for staying up and watching LAX.
Up 446, turn up to Delray, wind 230 at 10, running 24 left, left for takeoff.
Arnett, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff on 446.
Craig Russell, that sounds like a great idea. I can only imagine how much LAX would charge me for something like that. Oh my gosh. You guys are too much today. Wrap your car, put the logo on your car. You know, I wouldn't actually mind doing that. I actually had a wrapped car with my face on it before, back when I worked for Jobbing TV.
402, 442.
But I think for the advertising budget is pretty much going to the billboard for this year.
Contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
Over to departure, here's 446.
By the way, some of you guys were asking when, because you had talked, Kevin, about the replacement of the billboard. Are they going to come out and replace the current one? And yes, that's happening tomorrow, and I don't know what time it's happening. I'm going to try to go out and get some video of it. So the current vinyl that they installed on Monday, last Monday, a week ago Monday, the vinyl, there was something wrong with it, and it was scraped on the right-hand side. We noticed it later that day, and when the sun really started hitting it, you could see the scrapes on the side of the vinyl. We drove by it yesterday. It's still not looking good. In fact, there are more white stripes that are coming down, and we can't figure out if that is bird poop or more issues with the vinyl. That was one question I had for the company today, and they haven't responded back to me. It said if we extend this billboard, I'm afraid that if there's a defect in the billboard of the way it's looking after 1 week, of course from a distance you can't tell, but when you get close to it you start seeing these white lines that are just appearing all over the billboard now, and that's after 1 week. I can't imagine if we extend it for 4 months or 3 more months or whatever, how many months. After 1 week it's looking a little rough. Of course that's going to be replaced tomorrow. I'm just hoping that it's a defect in the current vinyl and that the second vinyl doesn't look as rough after a week. That's my hope. I don't know if it's the royal blue that is not going well over there. But you definitely see some white stripes. We can't figure out if it's bird poop. I can't imagine that the birds poop. I'm sorry, it's TMI, but I can't imagine that the birds poop is that large to show the white streaks down there. There you go. There's some Tuesday talk for you. We do have Aeromexico Dreamliner. Looks like it is heading over here. I think this is the aircraft that we saw on Sunday.
479 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2308, running 24 right, third land.
24 right for the land, off the 4
It's got the most on time and global airline sticker. Yeah, the same aircraft we saw on Sunday's show here to LAX. right, 10 Air Aviation says, don't worry, no one else notices. I zoomed in on many shots but didn't see any issues. All right, I know. It's just, that's my OCD. My question is, if it is bird poop and it's just collecting there month after month after month, can they go up there and wash the vinyl down? Or maybe in December we'll start getting some good rains and it will wash it away. I don't know. I drove by there yesterday with Charlie and I was like, holy moly, that's only been up there a week and it's looking a little rough. Oh, the seagulls. I don't know why the birds just love my billboard. They don't like Sweet James. They won't go to Sweet James. They go to my billboard. So they go over to my billboard and poop on mine. On me. On my billboard. They won't poop on Sweet James. There's Sweet James. Ain't no poop on Sweet James. Oh no, they're going next door to mine. Maybe because it's a little taller. That's our billboard right there.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, 12407, RNAV Del Rey, run a 24 left, good to take off.
I'm looking at the white on top of the billboard. Is
that? Run a 24 left, line of point.
No, that's just, what is that? Let's see. I'm so overly protective of our billboard. Birds, get out of here. You shouldn't be around the airport anyway, birds. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Flight 479, coming up from Boston, a 757 at 200. ANA Flight 6, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, running about an hour late. The 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Ronald in the back by the $2 super chat says, who talked you into the billboard? I talked myself into the billboard and then you guys talked me into it. You guys talked me into it.
Southwest 1719 RNAV to Delray, 12407, or 24 left, let's take off. Delray, 24 left. 2725, LA Tower to 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point.
Hello, 11020 visual super right.
Just in 20 Los Angeles Tower, hello, 12408, run 24 right, clear land.
24 right, 11020.
All right, we got that Delta 757 up next.
Departure, good time in Nashville. Up 2725, LA Tower, all I got to is the line of point. With 2409 or RNAV Del Rey on a 24 left. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey. Somebody go 647 heavy LA Tower, Wendy over on a 24 left, line of point. Southwest 1719, Southwest SoCal, Departure, good time in Las Vegas. I'll be good on. Man, I'll talk to you later. West 20 Constellation, Dreamliner, departure parallel runway.
We got Philippine heading up here for north side at takeoff. Aeromexico Dreamliner up next.
Everybody go 647 heavy, 12409 or RNAV Napa Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Napa Del Rey, clear for takeoff. Item 846,
2725, contact SoCal departure, enjoy the bay. SoCal, 7479, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, 7479.
All right, flight heading back to Mexico City, now rolling down at 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, JetBlue 320. Up 479 at Victor, crossing 24 left, underground point 65. See you later. At Bingo 647, heavy contact, SoCal departure, born Pueblo.
That is Philippine, the 777 to 300ER heading back to Manila. Skybride PSBB with a $5 super chest is for the billboard Forever Fun. I'm going to be the what's her name? Not Jolene. Jolene. What's her name? We were talking about her on Sunday. Hello. That would be amazing there, Skybride. Cord with the $2 super chest is my first day of college. Went well yesterday. Excellent. It's today, second day. Angeline. Thank you, Kevin. Angeline. We were talking about Angeline on Sunday, that she's had a billboard up in Hollywood since the 60s. I don't know if she still has one up or not. She drives around in a pink Corvette, by the way. It used to be an older Corvette. Now she has the pink newer Corvette. She's had it for 15 years now. Drives around town. She's got her license plate says Angeline. I think a lot of people have told me that they are happy to see something aviation related on that billboard outside the In-N-Out Burger. Oh, Kevin's telling me that a fake Angeline is running around too. A fake Angeline is running around Hollywood? That is so Hollywood. That is actually funny.
24 on F, Del Rey 12409, or runway 24 left, pick up.
A&A Dream Letter coming up from Tokyo Rita, running about an hour late here today. Philippine up and next. Yes. Yes, Yantani. With a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you.
324 contact SoCal departure. Get down to New York City. We'll do our best.
We're doing the Queen heading to the south side. Alice Airflight 8174 coming from Mexico City. A 25-year-old 747-400 freighter, number 2 for arrival on the south.
Philippine 113 heavy runway 24 left, line of Hawaii. That is for that line of Hawaii, Philippine 113.
Yeah, you guys are talking about Whiskey Tango. That's the ATC controller. He's the last one around from the original. The original Tots. We never really had a Tater name for him. Or I should say the original Taters. Later Tater, Tater Todd. Later Tater retired almost 2 years ago. Tater Todd, we don't know what happened with Tater Todd. I don't know if he moved on to another city. But Whiskey Tango is the only one that actually had a name. There's quite a few controllers, obviously, that are still up there that have been here since later Tater and whatnot. But Whiskey Tango is the only one that actually had a name. All right, Philippine lining up 2-4 left. You do have that Queen heading to the south side.
Philippine 113 Heavy with 2507 on that Del Rey with 24 left. Del Rey,
all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it to the 4-box, the quad box. North Campbell 1 up there on your upper corner, left-hand corner, has the shot of Philippine and now starting its roll. One of the cameras there on the south is going to pick up the Queen. We'll head into the Queen here next.
Philippine 113 Heavy contact, SoCal Plus. Have a good flight. Departure today, Philippine 113.
Getting that flight coming up from Mexico City, Alice, there's 747-400 freighter. Airline Videos Live memberships here once again today. Awesome support there from our legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. I promise you, we're getting to the TWA Hotel. In fact, it's on my list of things to do this week to get that officially figured out what days during the week of the month coming up so we can get that cleared from the TWA Hotel that we'll be heading out to New York. Michael with the Super Tests USA. Thank you, Michael. All right, we got Eva 777 at 300 ER making that turn onto Echo, now heading up here for north side takeoff. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350 1000, number 2 for arrival on the south side. We do the Japan Airlines Flight 60, coming from Osaka, Japan. The Dreamliner 3 minutes out, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Nevada, flight 804 is 737 MAX 8. Flight Deck HD with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Flight Deck. Says you're still going to be around at 8 p.m. I'm flying in on United. Flight 483 from Houston. No, I will not be here at 8 o'clock here today. We'll do Nighthawk on Friday. We'll be here at 8 on Friday, but certainly not today. Kind of a long day for a Tuesday. Well, I hope you have a great flight. Of course, you can catch yourself landing on one of our 24-hour live streams on AVL Plus. Take you to the south side. Virgin A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow. This is the aircraft that will be taking our friend Stanley and his dad back to the UK later this evening, later this afternoon. Stan and his dad will be flying on flight 8. Stan had requested that I be live over here at the parking garage when he stopped by on Sunday. I said, I'll do it for you, Stan.
Los Angeles Tower, caution insurance, you're following the heavy Dreamliner, 12207, from the 24 right, clear to land on.
We're going to bring it back to the north side, Japan Airlines. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, this 777 at 300 ER.
From the heavy 777 on the 24 left, line of point. Super left, line of point,
Oh no, Jonas is saying the Lufthansa flight 456, the Queen heading to the south side. I should have worn my not today Tracon Joe shirt.
Heavy contact, SoCal, departure, have a good flight. 3508, our nav Delray, runway 24 left. Good for takeoff.
Our nav Delray, 24 left. Good for takeoff, Delta.
Delta 2769, vacate left, hold short, runway 24 left.
Vacate left, hold short, 24 left, Delta 2769.
Delta 2769, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2769.
Fan 60 heavy, contact, or cross runway 24 left, at a ground point 65.
Going down 24 left, 100.
Delta 1322, contact SoCal, departure, good time.
Let's go out southwest, 1322.
Center 16 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 2409, runner 24 right, clear to line.
Our next stop for arrival here on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming from Tokyo Haneda, running about an hour late, A350 1000. I apologize for the internet issues here. We're looking into it. It's been a on and off issue here all through the course of the morning. Now, of course, now we're in the afternoon. Let's check in. It seems like it's gotten a little warmer since we've been here. Let's check in with our AVL weather report. Currently 75 degrees, scattered clouds. A bunch of humidity has popped up. 69% humidity. Wind coming out of the west, 8 knots. Have another 777 freighter heading to the south side at China Airlines Cargo.
Los Angeles Tower, Cox 20 turbulence, you're followed to heavy 8, bus 350, 12408, running 24 right, clear to left.
4 right, clear to left.
Heavy turn left, cross, 24 left, come to ground point 65. See you later.
Couple of heavies up next on the south side. Austrian in the Johann Strauss livery, flight 51, committed from Vienna, the 777-200ER, followed by Air New Zealand flight 6, committed from Auckland, and a 787-9 Dreamliners. You know what that means. We'll take you back to quad box action high atop the H Hotel as we wait for those 2 heavy arrivals there on the South Cams. North Cam 1 up there, you can see that A350 1000 heading to the north side of gates. of Tom Bradley.
Frontier 3601, Los Angeles Tower, 12508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Delta 914 Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 914.
Coming from Merced, running about an hour late, flight 3601, DRJ 135 up next here on the north side.
Delta 914, 12507 on Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 914.
left on the ground, 125. 554 Delta Golf Tower to 24 right, clear line, 12408.
24 right, clear land, Golf Tower,
914, 10 SoCal, departure of Japan, Minnesota.
Hi, thanks, Delta 914,
Launcher 3601, turn left to Victor, cross 124 left on the ground, 165, have a good night.
Left to Victor, cross 4 left, 165.
Launcher 3601, where are you parking today?
We're going Terminal 8.
Ooh, Terminal 8, okay.
Sure.
You know what seat you're going to take?
Not for sure. Our first down here, so we're hoping on the way.
Okay, cool. So I'll put in your money for now. Head that way. Heavy Los Angeles Tower, welcome back with 2408 and the 24 right, clear to land.
Delta Flight 939 heading to JFK and A330 Neo, followed by China Eastern Flight 586 heading to Shanghai. Do that China Airlines cargo 777 up next for arrival on the south side.
Golf, turn left and hold short with a 24 left. 939 heavy, 12309er, on nav Del Rey, with a 24 left, clear for takeoff. On nav Del Rey, 24 left, heavy, 586 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, and a 24 left, line of 1. 24 left, and off, and 5,
The Neo heading to JFK, now starting its roll down at 24 left. We do have another heavy arrival. United Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner up next. Heading to the south side here today. The flight Kevin from Frankfurt just 4 minutes out, number 3 for arrival. At the same time, Singapore Flight 12, the 777 at 300ER up here on the north side.
At 38 heavy, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left. Fort Delta Golf, do you know where you're parking today?
Yes, parking at landing for themselves.
Central Aircraft Bus Interstate Alpha, current altimeter is 29097.
Tower 012 and
November 4 Delta Golf, crossing at 24 left, coming ground point 65.
Crossing the left, coming ground point 65, for Delta Golf.
938 heavy, crossing at 24 left, coming ground point 65. 939 heavy, contact SoCal departure, enjoy New York City. Delta 939, have a good day. Chinese Air 586 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight to Shanghai.
SoCal departure, China 586.
2412 heavy, caution rate turbulence, heavy departure parallel, 12309er, gust 16,
That's a
24 right,
Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350 900, 4 minutes out, following the Queen there on the south side. Netherlands in the house. Raleigh Alvarez, 777, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you. All right, let's swing it back high, top the H Hotel. The Queen landing at exactly the same time as Singapore here on the north.
376 LA Tower, 124011, got 16, running 24 right, clear to land. Convoy turbulence, and trail overhead 777. Wind 24011, gusting to 16.
so, drink on it, Joe.
24 right, clear to land.
At the same time, Singapore touching down up here on the north side.
Singapore 1 2 heavy, turn left, cross on the Q4 left on the ground, 0.65.
That's plus 100 report.
Schedule 224 tower and Q4 left, line of one.
Alright, Fiji up next for arrival.
Tower 2307, gust 16 from the Q4 right, clear to land.
It's the one that has that 50 seasons of Survivor.
121.65.
121.65.
It's going to be a few minutes before you get going off of this side, so exit the runway here, Echo 7, and then follow that Delta Embraer.
Get back in line. We'll do
Perfect, thank you. Scout 902 tower and 24 left line point.
To the left line of West KOS 3902.
I'm just going to leave it on these 4 cameras for the time being until we can figure out what's going on.
Delta 324 tower, on departure, turn left heading 210 for the 24 left line point.
Alright, we'll find some way.
Find the exit at Victor, please.
Exit at Victor, scope 949.
Got 6376, exit Whiskey, hold short of runway. Actually, Victor's fine, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Victor, scope 6376.
Got 3049, change the plan to Whiskey, please.
Whiskey, scope 3049.
JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 224. It's an A321. Do have Porter coming in from Toronto on that E2. Flight 663, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Got 3902, contact SoCal, departure of Great Time in Reno. SoCal departure, thanks to the Escalator. You'll see traffic upwind from the south complex. Turn left heading 210 to the pass behind downwind 2408. Just 16 for the 24 left, so for pickup. Delta 267 out of tower and 24 right, clear to land.
4 right.
Porter, followed by NetJets, flight 267, coming from Van Nuys and a Challenger 650.
Go 3049, hold short runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Hold short 24 left at.
Got 6376 at Victor, cross for the 24 left, heavy ground 0.65. 3049, cross heading 24 left, on the ground point 65. Police helicopter, go ahead. Approved as requested, clearing the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. Just give me your number, please. Police 18, thank you very much. Squawk 0214, cleared the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace as requested. Remain south of Century. W224, nice turn, contact SoCal departure. Great time at JFK.
Alright, we'll see you later.
All right, it is top of the hour time, but once again.
And also remain east of Maine.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 18th. 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Sorry about the tech issues. We're working on it the best we can. Some days it's just this way. But we'll get through it here together. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Almost 1,000 likes. Come on, you guys. Hit that like button. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. All right, we got that challenger coming in from Van Nuys up next. Delta Flight 2119 coming in from Minneapolis, an A321neo. Are we still getting? We are getting that. We still are, aren't we? All right.
67. Turn left, cross to 24 left, transfer hold position, ground point 65.
Turn left, cross 24 left, ground point 65, check jet 267.
That's 3794 tower to 24 left, line for wind.
And Skyward 3794, we have to cancel our wind passenger.
Skyward 3794, okay. Southwest 776, can you take us to 7?
Affirmative,
Is this stuttering for anybody else, or is it just, let me refresh my feed here.
Southwest 776, 12408, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff on 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 776.
Is United Flight 1013 coming from Denver, an A321 Neo.
That's 3794, 12408, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, quick take off.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for Chris Gas, 3794.
South 2119, hold short of running 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left, Delta 2119.
South of 776, contact SoCal, departure for time in St. Louis.
Over departure, South of 776, thank you, have a great day.
South 2119 at Victor, cross running 24 left, on the ground point 65. See you later.
Alright, cleared cross, runway 24 left, at Victor, over ground, 0.65, Delta 2119.
Cat 3794, contact SoCal, departure, have a great time in Spokane.
Departure, see you at your day Air Force Skywest 3794. Procure fly 1170 and the visual 24 right.
Procure fly 1178, LA Tavern 24 right, clear to land 1250 at 9er.
24 right, clear to land, Procure fly 1170.
All right, up next is at United A321 Neo, coming from Denver, flight 10 at 13.
LA Tower, 12509, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, 1994 Tower, 24 left, line of point.
Line of point, 24 left, American 1994.
American Airlines flight 1994 heading to Phoenix, a 737-800, followed by Alaska flight 1305 heading to Seattle, a 737-900ER. Up next, Cubby the Bear livery Frontier flight 1178 coming up from Seattle, an A321. Charlie took an A321neo back to Phoenix yesterday, and I bought his seats. I didn't realize I sat him right across from the middle lavatory, and apparently everyone would use it and not close the door. They just leave the door open, and it kept on happening. Thankfully, it was just a 45-minute flight. I said, I'm sorry, I didn't even realize you were next to the bathroom.
1994, 12510, RNAV Delray, 24 left, double take off. 1305 LA Tavern, 24 left, line of point. 1305 LA Tavern, 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point, Alaska 1305.
Flight heading to Phoenix, hot Phoenix, rolling down to 24 left.
Frontier 1178, hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Frontier flight 1178.
Next side is the flight to Seattle up next. Next, Ravela, Air Canada, flight 554, coming from Vancouver, and Airbus A220-300. followed by Delta Flight 1715 coming up from SFO and a 737 at 900 ER.
1305 RNAV Del Rey 125
Allison.
10 left, clear for takeoff.
Allison must have talked to Charlie. Yeah, even the flight attendant
4745
used that restroom and left the door open.
Yeah, it's 4745.
1994, 10 SoCal, departure, stay cool.
Alright, that's on the flight head over to SoCal, man.
Yes, Meredith, let me retract that. They left the door open once they finished. You're correct. They did not leave the door open as they were using it. Yes, thank you, Meredith. Might have to. Yes, once they were finished, they opened up the door and left the door open. There you go.
Push the 45 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear. And 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 45. Black to 13.
Delta 76 pushing back.
Flight 1178.
Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. Up next is the Delta 737 900 ER coming up from SFO, flight 1715. Air France flight 22 coming up from Paris, the 777 to 300 ER, 13 minutes away.
Right now, 35, 35, LAX Airways 24011, runway 24 right, clear line. 4 right, clear line, up. Kevin 4745, panic departure. There, see ya.
Julian, JB LAX videos with the $5 super chats. They say, Kevin, great stream. Do you know why A380s and passenger 747s have been going south often recently when they used to always go north? That's a really good question. I mean, that really has to do with Tracon down there outside of San Diego. I don't think it's the pilots requesting that, because our friend Felix, Captain Felix, who flies for Lufthansa, the Queen, in the LAX once in a great while, he always requests the south side arrival, and when he requested, they get denied. You're denied. You're not going south. So it's really not up to the pilots. It sounds like it's mostly Tracon Joe making the decision. You know, it all has to do with flow. If there's something coming in from the north that possibly is going to land at the same time, especially a heavy, like we saw the Singapore was arriving at the exact same time as the Queen on the south side. So I'm sure Tracon Joe saw that and said, you know, Singapore is coming in from the north, it's gonna land on the north, so guess what, you're going south today. I mean, it could be as easily as that. I don't think that the pilots are requesting. I mean, it is a faster taxi if it's done right, especially those A380s on the south side. But I don't think the pilots are not getting the choice in that matter. Some might be.
United 319 RNAV Del Rey, wind 24010, wind 24 left, take off. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 4 left, United 319. United 10, 77. Let's issue 77 LA Charlie, 4010, 4 right, 4 left.
between 19 and Old Northwestburg.
Eastbound, Black VFR, frequency change approved.
Some of you guys might be asking, Kevin, why are you not at the H Hotel today? And I was really close to going there, but I gotta tell you, for an afternoon show, it's gonna be, I think the high here today is 80. So it's about 10 degrees warmer up there. They're at least here at the parking garage. I have the overhang of my back of my car to kind of protect me from the sun. There is no protection up there on that corner at the H Hotel, so it can get upwards of 90 degrees directly in that sun. You don't want your Kevin Bacon happening this year, right? So I'm thinking, though, it's getting hotter. It's Friday. Friday is going to be even hotter than today. I was thinking about going up there for Friday Night Hawk, but I got to tell you, the temperatures are getting hotter and hotter. So we may not be able to go to the H Hotel this week. Hopefully, some cooler days ahead. But again, August is the hottest month of the year here in Southern California. And some of you guys might be saying, well, it's only 75, 78, 80 degrees. Why is this such a big deal? It is a big deal because it gets 10 degrees hotter up there, certainly during the day. So if it's 80 here, it's 90 up there with no protection from the sun. It can be a little hot. So we'll let the automated cameras do all the work up there until we can get back up there when it becomes a little bit cooler.
One on the visual 24 right, you've been cleared to land by the other tower. Just want to verify with you. Hey, yes, sir. You're doing rolling 24 right. Go to land, thank you. 24 right, go to land. Got their 9-1.
Craig Russell says just one more month till fall, then you start seeing snow. Well, I don't know. Snow is going to come that quick there, Craig.
The 991 heavy LA air traffic crossing runway 24 left, line point.
Yeah, you know, when I was younger and not as smart, I would go to the H and melt through the summer months, and been there, done that, and I think we'll wait. Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says you bring your Snickers pillow to punch today. Your internet is not playing nice. I've yelled at it for you. No, I should have brought it, Joni.
The 991 heavy, the wind is 240.
I'm going to call it my comfort pillow.
Delta 24 left, quick take Delta 991 heavy.
All right, Delta 767 to 300 ER. Beep, beep. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. Of course, the Queen heading up here for a north side at takeoff as well. Flight 188. Johnny, I'll make sure to keep the Snickers pillow in the car just in case I have a bad internet day. Grab the Snickers. plane marching up here. So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. We do have Air France Flight 22, the 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north. Hit 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. It's the first 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow. So I got some of my questions back about the billboard. The billboard company says that the billboard should last up to 6 months directly in the sun with no physical damage to the billboard. Isn't that interesting? So they say up to 6 months in direct sunlight, there should be absolutely no fading, no damage to the billboard. So I guess we'll see what happens with the replacement when that goes up tomorrow. Still haven't gotten the time when the replacement goes up. But obviously the first one has been damaged, and obviously they're reprinting it. So hopefully the second one is going to look a lot better for many months to come. Or I guess they'll be reprinting it once again, right? Oh, they're going to be like, oh, geez. Hey, Jill, pick up line 4. It's that crazy plane jockey again. He wants more stuff. Oh, he's complaining about more stuff. Yeah, put him on hold. Send in the voicemail. Alright. Air France 777-300ER up next. Wasted no time. I'll line it up now. 24 left. So Air France crossing over first. We do have British Airways up next on the south side. She is cleared for takeoff. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Speedbird landing on the south side. We're going to stay with the Queen here on the north.
Level 622, LA Tower, Council Winter Village, runway 24 left, minus 1.
Here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 2408 coming in from Philadelphia, an A321 NEO.
622 on National Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On National Ray. 340 LA, runway 24 left, last 1.
Southwest heading to Denver, flight 2340. Do have ETA, A350-900, coming from Rome, 9 minutes out. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming from Doha, A350-1000, 13 minutes out. Both those coming out from the east. Also Delta flight 767, the 767 at 300 yard, coming up from JFK, 15 minutes out, also coming in from the east. Running on time here today, 46 minutes out, coming in from the northeast. Flex jet up next for takeoff.
That's 4127 LA Charlie 24010, my 24 right for the line.
Flight originally came in from Aspen. of Cathay Pacific, Flight 885, the 777-300ER, just pushing back, the flight heading back to Hong Kong.
Check 437, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Flight check 437.
2328, contact departure.
Departure will see you right at 2328.
Lecture 437, amend your altitude, maintain 1,600.
1,600, Flight check 437.
2408, cross my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, American 24. Contact jet 273, visual 24 right.
Good 203, light turn number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, number 2, respect jet 273.
Lecture 437, continue climb, maintain 5,000.
Continue climb 5,000, Flight jet 437.
This is United flight heading to Shanghai, flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff. Next, Bravo Southwest, flight 4127, coming from Vegas, 737 MAX 8. What a morning we had. We started at 11 a.m. We had just non-stop heavy action. That was the craziest start of a Tuesday show I think I've seen in quite some time. Next arrival here in the north side, NetJets, flight 273, coming in from Monterey. Monterey, California. It, as well as the big Q heading to the south side. We'll take it back high atop the H Hotel here in just a few minutes.
LA General Altimeter 29905, you're good to LA Delta airspace as requested. Paragraph Delta 2148, visual 24 right, so 2148, LA General 12508, heavy with approach parallel, passing wing turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 2148.
Did you guys hear about the upcoming changes on YouTube? I believe it starts next week. Anybody hear about that? Anybody? Bueller?
Traffic, actually several miles behind you, but turn left to 6 without delay.
Ita heading to the south side. So, real quick, I'll come on camera and explain this to you. So, starting, I believe it's next week. If it's not next week, it's about a week and a half. It's coming up. YouTube is changing how they define a view here on YouTube. So right now, apparently, to count as a view, and we're talking about not the... So right now, you can see how many people are currently watching the live stream. There's 1.9, 1.8 thousand, roughly in between there, people watching right now. When the stream ends, it takes all those views into account. Now, there's been no real definition what a view has been counted as on YouTube in the last, well, forever. Is it 15 frames? Is it 15 seconds? Is it 10 seconds? Is it 5 seconds? Is it 2 seconds? Nobody really knows. Well, starting on the 24th of August, 1 frame of video, just 1 frame is going to count as 1 view. And what does that mean? It means that everyone's view count is going to go up. Everything is going to go up. So when these streams end, you guys are going to look at our numbers and go, wow, that billboard's really helping Kevin. It may be, but it's not the case. Everyone's view count is going to go up at the end, and that goes for everything. If you guys have noticed those vertical, if somebody vertical live on their YouTube vertical shorts live stream, they get a lot of views because they count 1 frame as a view. That never happened on regular long form videos as well as these live streams. Well, that will change on the 24th. So all it takes is 1 frame, and that's it. That will count as a view. So things are changing. All right, let's go back high atop the H Hotel. Duke Ita heading to the south. Yeah, I don't know what it means for us in the long run. It may not be a good thing. A350 900 coming in from Rome, next arrival. To the south side as well, but we got 3 heavies marching up here. The United Dreamliner, Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, as well as Cathay Pacific 777, the 300ER, now making that turn on to Echo here on the north side. You think they're just going to try to figure out how to pay us less? Well, that's not going to be very good. Maybe I shouldn't be extending the billboard if we're going to get paid less.
2148, hold short on 124 left. Hold short on 24 left, Delta 1148.
So heading to Shanghai, flight 198. Alright, we do have a big queue up next on the south side. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, I'm always honest with you guys. That's why memberships and super chats mean a lot more to us than views and ad revenue. We don't make a lot in ad revenue. We never really have. It's the memberships and the super chats that keep this channel alive. So it's not the ad revenue. We've never really relied on ad revenue to keep things going here. This is the big Q, the A350 1000 up next for arrival there on the south side. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris up next for takeoff. Flight 8. What we do with that Delta 767 at 300 ER. Up next for arrival, this Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris.
Heavy or an Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This whole YouTube view thing. Gosh, alright, well maybe I need to rethink this whole extension of the billboard. Maybe it's not a good idea. You guys all think they're gonna cut cost and not pay us as much and doom and gloom. Is a JetBlue A321 as we get a lineup here on Echo. We're going to stay with the 777 lineup and wait for Cathay. Radio Ricky. Yeah, you know, I will say this. Radio Ricky brings up a good point. Says that YouTube is the one platform that really doesn't mess with creators, and they never really have. I'll be honest. I feel pretty secure with YouTube. I really can't really trust any of the other ones, especially with the one that I won't even name the one, but the one that's very popular, the vertical, very popular video platform. I wouldn't trust them to save my life. Yeah, YouTube is pretty much the only platform that I've dealt with that legitimately explains everything and tries to work the best to make sure that the creator is paid on a timely fashion and paid in a nice way. Alright, 777 rolling down at 24 left. This is the flight heading back to Hong Kong. Istanbul, flight 180, number 3 for takeoff on the south. Also that ANA Cargo 777 freighter heading back to Tokyo Narita. Also on the south side. I'll tell you what I'm going to do so we don't miss anything. Let's go back up to quad box action over there on Airline and Videos Live at Plus. Looks like South Cam 1 getting that Dreamliner as she's now rolling down 25 right. Flight heading back to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 at Dreamliner. Here on the north side, KLM at Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Do have Air Tahiti, Niue Flight 7, the flight coming from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Also American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, running actually early here today, 7 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival coming up. In that line on Echo, trying to get up there to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. awesome. Zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 23. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff as well. There goes Ita heading to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. KLM had to go further to the west to get onto Echo with that lineup there.
Yeah, 15, 22 minutes. Position here on the Q4 left line. Wait. Left line.
All right, line up and wait for Alaska heading to SFO, flight 1522, 737-800. Look at that line. Always love this shot. Don't you just love that shot? Next arrival is United Flight 8206 coming from SFO is 737 MAX 9. No movement on that one that lined up as we got this long line. It's going to get even longer. Leon's going to get larger. Zipping up here while getting that long line. In fact, there's only one departure on the south side right now, and that is Turkish. Take it back high top to H Hotel. Now getting in line on Echo. Francis Waits gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Francis. WOHB 1390 Rick there in Ohio with a $2 super chest. What new skin are you gonna get? I got the same one we always get. The Uniden BC35N. They always seem, they melt in the sun apparently, Rick. Your friend Terry with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Terry. Says, hey there, Kevin, and aviation spotters at the best spot to spot. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you, Terry. It is a busy afternoon here, that's for sure. Alright, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to the south side, the flight coming in from Paris. Alright, so the American Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Flight 895, coming from Atlanta, an A321neo. And we do have Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming from Paris, up next on the south. Looks like Tricon Joe showed up for work about an hour and a half ago. Delta, the A321neo coming from Atlanta, flight 895, followed by that American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda.
Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. And then what's your down, looking for that line way in.
Runway 24 left, 166.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Cal left, 96, Delta 465, LA turn, caution, wake your loose, turn, will cross, downfield, runway 24 left, line up, away. Runway 24 left, up,
All right, we do have the Emirates A380 Super just 13 minutes out, coming out from the east. KLM Flight 602 now rolling down to 24 left.
Cal 6438.
Zippy number 3 for takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 1275, giving it from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321 Neo. Reminder, Jonas, I totally forgot about that. The Japan Air Force 777, 1 hour away. We got Air France joining that long line of departures up here on the north side. You guys are asking me about the scanners. What's the best? If you want a portable scanner, the best one, and you can find it on Amazon. It's called the Uniden, UNIDEN, the BC125AT. That is the model number. BC125AT Uniden. That's a mobile scanner. It's the best one you can get for aviation. I mean, there's other ones you can get, but for the price, next.
Cross 35, left turn approved, anywhere you want, hold short, runway 24 left. Start 24 left, Q3 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV there, 247, takeoff.
Pick up 6270, connect departure back. 437, late turn, caution, wait, turbulence, turn, full cross, downfield, runway 24 left, line up, wait. 4 left, line up, wait, Delta 437.
Yeah, Chris, I did get a new antenna, but in fact, I had to buy a new, another scanner. It doesn't come until today, so I couldn't use it. So right now I'm using the mobile scanner, the one I just told you guys about. It works really well, but we don't use that as the main one.
Wind 24010, wind 24 right, clear land.
heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner. This Delta is 757-200 heading back to Boston, flight 437. So 25 at left. So 25 at left on the south side. Apparently they're doing their monthly maintenance on 25 at left. So 25 at left is currently closed between 2 and 3 o'clock. So that is the reason why there's no way Emirates is going to the south side here today with 25 at left closed down. You know, we read those NOTAMs. I know some people don't think we read the NOTAMs. We read the NOTAMs. And we got a billboard. Go figure, we got a billboard and we read the NOTAMs. Next arrival is WestJet flight 1022, Kevin from Calgary is 737-800, followed by United flight 212, Kevin from Newark is 787-10 Dreamliner, and Emirates flight 216, Kevin from Dubai, the A380 Super. Yeah, Allison loves reading NOTAMs. We'll go to the WestJet up next for arrival. Flying to Boston, old TWA Bird at 757-200, rolling down to 24 left. Air France still in that line there on ATGO.
The 188, maintain visual separation on Abdel Ray, 1230 at 9 runway, triple left 6 take off. On Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, 4 left, jet 188. 150, like turn, report JetBlue inside, runway, triple left on a Boeing. 22, hold short, up runway, triple left. Hold short, 2 left, first take.
Got the United Dreamliner up next for arrival, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Also of a Cathay Pacific. Now, if this would have been an 8, for sure it would have been a guaranteed north side arrival. So since it's a 747-400, that looks like that is heading to the south side. So it can arrive. Since it's a 747-400, this can arrive on 25 right. That is still open there on the south side. If this was the 8 series, this definitely would have been a north side arrival here today with 25 left, closed down between 2 and 3 for that monthly maintenance. Look at this shot coming up.
2 is fine.
All right, Emirates up next. Air France number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Joining the crowd, A&A. Heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, heading up here for north side to takeoff. As well as Japan Airlines Flight 61, heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have TAP Air Portugal and the Star Alliance livery, also looking like a north side arrival here. What Air France pilot sounds like me.
Portugal 247 heavy loss of the tower, Super Airbus 3 mile final cross.
All right, let's go to the A380. A lot of action here on the north side here today.
2606, contact departure, bye-bye.
Emirates Flight 215, Kevin from Dubai. The A380 Super up next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Heavy, 12410 on now, Del Rey, runway 2 left, 52 knots.
Del Rey, pick up that from the
All right, Air France, clear for takeoff.
1695, contact departure.
Time Air France sending back to Paris.
12 heavy, cross people up ground, point 65. What's your attention to you, cross people up ground, point 65. Emirates A3 Mike Super, turn left on Yankee, cross people left ground, point 65.
All right, up next for Northside arrival, TAP Air Portugal and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 247. It's an aircraft we don't see too often here at LAX. Looks like Qantas. I don't know why Qantas is going to the south side. There's no way. They're just taking a southerly route, but I don't know if they're not aware that 25 left is closed till 3 o'clock. So there's no way Qantas is landing on the south side. All right, Emirates and the rest of the gang. Cross it over 24 left, heading to the gates. We got a couple of more Dreamliners up here on Echo. Japan Airlines, ANA, both heading to Tokyo Narita. TAP Air Portugal up next in the Star Alliance livery. Yes, we're aware of the Japan Air Force 1 777-300ER coming in. Should be here right before 3 o'clock.
Yes, man, 61 heavy, runway people left on a boy. On the Pond 5 heavy tower. 145 heavy. The Pond 5 heavy, tactical line, please.
TAP Air Portugal and the Star Alliance livery coming in from Lisbon, A330neo.
Delta 634 with you, 10 out for 24.
Heavy on that Del Rey, 1230 at 9 runway 2 left, good to take off. Contact departure, bye-bye.
USA left 11.
Japan Airlines rolling down at 24 left. Up next, ANA. Next arrival is Delta Flight 634 coming up from Detroit, A321neo. We got that Cathay Pacific Queen heading to the south side. Cathay Cargo Flight 2096 coming up from Anchorage, the 747 400 ER just 4 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival on 25 right.
0.65. Japan 6 on heavy, contact departure, good day.
So Qantas, 15 minutes out, just over Catalina Island. That is on the south, heading toward the south, but they're going to have to make that wide turn and head back here to the north side, as an A380 Super cannot arrive on 25 right. It needs to arrive on 25 left. And the reason for that, as well as the 747-8 freighters and 8 Intercontinental, the passenger versions, Taxiway Bravo is way too close to 25 right there on the south side. So you've got a taxiway and a runway that are just too close to each other. The wingspan is just too wide on that A380 and the 747-8 freighter and the Intercontinental, so they cannot land or take off on 25 right there on the south side. Though we have seen a back taxi on 25 right. Haven't we? Now that I think about it, we have seen a back taxi. So how did they get away with that? Had there been no one on the taxiway. Back to ANA, rolling down, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Friend Chelsea with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Chelsea. Says Kevin, we got to get you to Panama City, Panama, where you can watch planes land and all the exciting action in the Panama Canal simultaneously. Oh boy. Is there not really enough traffic down there, Chelsea, though?
With Airline 23010 on that Del Rey, on the Cuban number.
I have Del Rey, that's for now.
Got 2001 on the Cuban left on the way.
All right, we're doing that Queen up next for arrival on the south side. At Delta 767, you can hear from miles away heading to Atlanta. Let's take it back high atop the H hotels. We wait for that Queen arrival on the south.
301, turn left and fly in 210. 2 enter 23010, runway 2 left, good to take off.
Again, this flight arriving on 25 right.
Goodbye.
Right arrival gets you closest to the microphones at the top of H Hotel. Some nice loud sounds. Next arrival is Southwest, flight 4537, coming in from San Jose, 737-700. We got British Airways, flight 281, the 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow, 11 minutes out. The second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, 16 minutes away. Wouldn't be surprised if both those head to 25 at right, as that E380 Super probably going to make a wide turn and head back here to the north side.
715 heavy, get traffic ahead. We'll turn away from you, wind 22010, Arnab Delray, runway 2 left, good for takeoff. Arnab Delray, down 2 left. Tower, wind 23010, runway 2 for right, clear to land. Okay, 634 cross 2 left, down 165. 4 left, 165, Delta 6, 37, runway 2 for left, 1, final boy, traffic, stop, downfield. 4 left, final boy, 1.
Busy, warm afternoon here in the Southland. Let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather report for this hour. 81. All right, we're higher than we thought we were going to be here today. Thought the high was 80. 81 is scattered clouds, wind coming out of the west. I thought it was getting warmer. Well, now you know why I'm not high atop the H Hotel here today, because it would have been 91 with no shade for your Plane Jockey. That wouldn't have been fun up there today. I didn't do the top of the hour at 2 o'clock, did I? I think it was extremely busy. I'll make it the bottom of the hour, top of the hour. How about that? It is almost 2:30 here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 18th. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Hope you guys enjoying a very busy day here at LAX. We like it. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Much more on their way in and out here at this busy airport. All right, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
76-123, Jordan, run out Del Rey, runway 2 left with the takeoff.
Left with the takeoff, run out Del Rey, Delta 136.
Delta 2550, runway 2 left on a boy.
24 left, line boy, Delta 551.
Verify wind 220, runway 4 for the land. Southwest 699 south.
699 southwest.
Want to verify runway 2 left. 24 right for the land, Southwest 699.
2 right for one, Delta 267.
Thank you.
All right, I just got a update from. All right, update. It really doesn't matter. The new vinyl will be installed on the billboard on Thursday. Apparently, the reprint came a day late, so it will be going up on Thursday now. I don't have a time on that, but Thursday instead of tomorrow. It really doesn't matter. What's the day? Let the birds poop on the old vinyl before the new one goes up. All right, we do have Asiana A380 Super headed up here for a north side at takeoff. All right, interesting. What is Qantas going to do here? Qantas Flight 11. They're at 36,000 feet. British Airways. British Airways at 48,000 feet. Qantas at 3,000.
Southwest 699, crossing the 2 left and around 0.65.
Left, southwest.
2551, contact departure.
2551,
I'm taking a look at the flight radar, trying to figure out where Qantas is heading to. I mean, from the looks of the map, it looks like Qantas not making a turn to the south. Are you trying to get my attention? There's a bunch of stuff in this tree. What's going on down there? Looks like somebody from DoorDash threw their order out. There is no way that Qantas is landing behind British Airways. They're really close on the map. British Airways is at 2850, Qantas at 2175. Okay, okay, I can see it with my bare eyes now. Qantas definitely at a lower altitude, heading here to the north side, making that turn. British Airways heading to the south side. Qantas making a wide left-hand turn for the north side. So much for taking that southerly route in.
Super early cover company.
There we go. Qantas now checking in.
Board runway, caution the turbulence, line 24011, runway 24 right for the land.
I have to wonder, you think San Diego wasn't aware that 25 left was closed between 2 and 3 o'clock? Was that even Tricon? Who would have made that decision? Because they came in from the south, way out there over the ocean. Who would have made that decision back then? But Would that be Tracon in there in San Diego? Would that be... Alright, well, we potentially... It all depends on how fast Asiana gets out of here. We got two A380s here on the north side. Roger. We still ain't got the British Airways A380 until December. Alright, so wasting no time. Turn this Asiana A380 Super around in 2.5 hours. That was pretty quick. Alright, this one heading to Seoul. Now rolling down to 24 left. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney up next for arrival.
Good afternoon, Kevin. 603 Heavy on ILS 24 right.
KLM 603 Heavy, LA Tower Super above CDG, Oshkosh, turbulence, wind 230 with 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, KLM 603.
Alright, Asiana off to Seoul. Qantas Flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Sydney up next for arrival.
Super, contact departure.
Contact departure 15, station on 30.
Cross 2 left, ground point 65.
Ground point 65, like 1
Up next for arrival is KLM Flight 603, the second Dreamliner flight.
1651 off South Tower.
Also, Condor in the Blue Sea livery, Flight 2080 coming from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo, 7 minutes out. Lufthansa A380 Super, 46 minutes away. The flight coming in from Munich, Flight 452. first time with this chair, Rita?
I just bought it.
Oh, you just bought a chair. Rita just showed up. She's putting together some chair. It's a fancy chair. Second flight coming up from Amsterdam's another 787-10 Dreamliner. This last Tuesday we had the 777-300ER. As you can see how rare the 777 is here at LAX with KLM.
Go 3822, LAX tower, traffic stop downfield, runway 24 left, bottom boy.
24 left, on boy. Go 3822.
Okay, left 603 heavy, turn left on Yankee, cross cube left, ground point 65. Go 3822, say left.
Brazil in the house. Hello, Brazil.
Rolling on a couple of heavy departures at the same ship on the south side.
All right, we do have Condor heading here to the north side, number 3 for arrival. Let's give you a look at our next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here to LAX. Condor coming up on the list at number 3. And she definitely is number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Flight 1651 coming up from Minneapolis, an A321neo.
Block 41, transmitted from Echo 7. Other minus 11.8.
1.4 thousand likes. If you guys are watching and liking today's show, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we get inch closer to 1 million subscribers. Is that rock?
Yes.
Holy moly! Well, don't fall backwards on that.
Condor 080 heavy left number 3.
I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Holy moly! Rita's new chair is like a rocking chair.
41, hold in position, maintain 3,000 on departure, please. Maintain 3,000, departure, Lexus 631, maintain 3,000.
I'd never get out of that chair. I'd get in and never be able to get out. Today's the day I need the behind-the-scenes camera. When Rita goes bloop, backwards, we got it on camera, sending into America's Funniest Home Videos.
1651, hold short, over runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, over.
All right, we do have a 777 freighter, China Cargo Airline Flight 221, coming in from Shanghai. 777 freighter going to be flying directly above us here. Always loved that shot. Great texture too here today with the clouds.
641, you will pass behind a heavy Boeing 777 offshore, straight out, caution, late turbulence. Turn left, heading 210, weight 230 at 11, gust 21, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, heading 210 left. 3022, RNAV Delray, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff, wind 23011, gust 21. RNAV Delray, 2 left, clear for takeoff, wind
She headed to the south side. Well, look at Rita.
Dream, Christian Heavy, Airbus 330, caution for turbulence, wind 23011, gust 21, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Oh, you didn't bring your laptop?
The laptop's in the...
So that chair rocks back and forth?
Yes.
All right, well, I'm afraid
Yeah,
to...
I like it.
I'm afraid to watch there, Rita. Need a helmet on with that. All right, up next, Condor, the A330 Neo and the Blue Sea livery, the flight commander from Frankfurt.
641 heading 210, contact departure.
I'd get in that chair, I'd fall backwards.
You can only lead so
47
far.
hold short, up runway 24 left. Gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, number 2, United 710.
Scout 3822, contact departure, bye.
Order march is Scout 3822.
Gotta love the sky here today. Look at the sky.
Cross runway 2 for left, kind of ground point 65.
Amazing is the sky today. It's like artwork up there.
121.65.
165, bye.
Can I possibly send out, are you fully ready?
Next arrival is United Flight 1689, coming from Dulles, the 737 MAX 9, followed by United Flight 774, flight coming from Denver, and the 737-900 ER.
3602, have you can either turn left here, or the next one is Romeo, runway 2 for left, line of way, 3602.
Romeo, 2 left, line of way, 3602.
Aviation heading back to Merced, California. So I was doing a bunch of YouTube video watching last night, and I came across, I think it was called Hidden Airports or Hidden Something, and they did it was decent enough produced. It doesn't come from like, you know, Hollywood or anything, but it was, I guess this guy had produced a video about Grand Central Airport in Glendale, and basically talked about the history of that airport. Wasn't very long,
no,
in fact, because Burbank.
Yeah, are going to be ready.
What was Burbank used to be called when they first opened? It was Union something.
1689
Union something airport. Burbank Airport basically stole all the passenger traffic from Glendale. Glendale eventually turned into a somewhat military base. And then it never regained anything because Burbank took everything. And this is all before LAX even was. Mines Field was still years away, yeah. So really Burbank, I thought this whole time that Glendale was like the airport back in the day, but it was really short-lived. It was really Burbank was the first major airport in LA, right? Because Mines Field here at LAX, that was in the 40s, 20s. When did well, then they would have been around the same time as Burbank then. Okay. All about the same time.
This was originally called Mines Field, was named Mayhem.
okay. What year was that? What year was that? Which one? Oh, 28. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, Rita's talking about that Glendale was closer to downtown LA and Hollywood. And of course, Burbank is as well. But I didn't realize that Glendale was that short-lived. I thought it lived to see a longer day, and it didn't. And anyway, they were talking about how Disney has come in there. Basically, the Imagineer offices are all surrounded. It's pretty cool. I mean, the terminal has been rebuilt, put back to its original look by Disney years ago. See, if you're in town, you want to go drive by, you can drive by at the Grand Central Terminal.
774, hold short of runway 24 left. 1315 to full length departure. You just got to wait on a few off the south side, but you can go immediately. Can you take one of the intersections here? Okay,
oh, it's out there? Oh.
Let me know. 774 cross me, 2 left.
Anyway, then I watched some promotional video LAX had put together. Obviously, Hollywood had something to do with it. I think it was released in 1968. It looked really nice here in '68. Yeah, everything was brown level. Everything looked nice and new. And you know what was here in 1968? Still looked the same. That VIP building over there. That's been there for a while, and it is not changed.
1315 is going to be much longer. West 1350, we're just pulling up numbers for Romeo.
Anyway, there's a lot of cool history. You know, there's a lot of aviation history here in Southern California, especially with our airports, but it's really fun to go back and watch 60 time frame videos of LAX, because it was a whole different story back then. There was a certain pride about this airport being the first of this and that and new technology in the jet age and stuff like that. There was definitely a pride back then that you just don't find now. This is Vamos, flight 523 heading back to San Salvador, the A330-200. Oh, Carl says Lockheed owned Burbank Airport in the 1970s.
Number 2 and 24013, runway 24 right to the line.
Well, now I'm starting to think, Linda says they should take the VIP building down. I'm starting to think that is still up there because it might be one of the original buildings around here. The Hyatt, which is that one right there, it was there back then too. Obviously the parking garage wasn't there, but those two buildings, if you look at the old films from 1960, those two buildings are right there. You can see them right behind the old control tower. Anyway, you know, LAX gets a bad rap. You know, obviously we have a lot of bad PR right now because of the train and stuff like that and all the construction, but it's fun to go back to the heyday of the airport, back when there was a real pride in taking into the building and construction of this place.
Without flag, cross 2 left, left turn echo. 198 without flag, cross 2 left, ground point 65. 121 right turn, number 2, wind 24012, runway 24 right middle. Left
23 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Therefore, takeoff for runway 24 left, Naga, 523.
North 2176 LA Tower, Tosh procurement, runway 24 left on the way, 24 left on the board.
Singapore, the 777-300ER over here on taxiway Echo. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
That is 1868, turn left on one of the high speeds, hold short up runway 24 left.
Okay, wall short, 4 left, got it. And then number 4729,
Okay, 4729, off the tower, wind 24012.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Flight 1221, coming up from Honolulu is 757-300. Got an Avianca Cargo in the green livery coming up from Guadalajara, converted A330-300. 4 minutes out will be south side arrival.
So 2176 RNAV Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 21.
Flight coming up from Honolulu up next.
Runway 24 left on the way, maintain 3000 on departure.
Pick up.
2176, contact departure by. Departure Delta 21 to 60. That's 1221 either Victor or Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. 1221 commit, Victor, go all the way to Yankee, please. That's 1221, I'm sorry, completely stepped on you, sorry about that. Hold short of runway 2 left, do that one more time.
Short of 4 left.
Good, thank you. Now 6276 RNAV Del Rey, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 6276.
Singapore 11 heavy late time, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
Left, exit runway 24 left, Singapore 11. Contact departure by.
Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER.
2323 LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right clear to land. Scout 6276, contact SoCal departure by.
Okay, good news, guys.
Cross runway 2 left, 2 quickly, please contact ground point 65 at 2 cross day.
Clear left, cross runway 2 left, and point.
Alright, we got that Avianca cargo in the green livery coming up from Guadalajara, A330-300 up next on the south side.
LA Tower number 2, wind 2501 tree, runway 24 right clear to land. Singapore 11 heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 2501 tree, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. Singapore 11.
5013 LA Tower, maintain 3000 on departure, caution wind turbulence, runway 24 left on up away. 5013, maintain 3000 on departure.
Really picking up.
Chelsea 6013, turn left and flight 210, wind 25014, runway 24 left to takeoff. 210. For the 428, electronic traffic will turn out of your way, runway 24 left on away.
Go Dogs, coming in from Eugene, Oregon, the E-Jet, Alaska Horizon Flight 2323.
Horizon 2323, hold short up runway 24 left.
Looks like a Japan Airlines A350. Oh, okay, 25 at left for the 777. Where is it, by the way?
Tower Skyway 6188 is on a final for runway 24 right visual.
Is it coming in from the south? Tell me about the Japan Air Force One.
Take off no delay on departure. Traffic head will turn away from you.
4 left, no delay, clear for takeoff, RNAV, no delay.
624, maintain 3000, runway 24 left on
It
away.
is 3 o'clock.
Maintain
Alright.
3000,
So 25 at left is back open there on the south
2188,
side.
runway 24 right clear to
Don't
land.
tell Trick on Joe.
24 right, clear to land, Gus 61.
Delta 5013, heading 210, contact
It's just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful, sunny, windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 18th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. All right, 3 o'clock, 25 at left is back open there on the south side. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. Now we do have Austrian heading up here to the north side. Johann Strauss did arrive on the south side here today, heading out on the 24 left.
428, contact departure by 5427 at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short, 24 right, scout.
5427, hold short of runway 24
Also
left.
that Japan Airlines A350-1000 also heading up here for a north side takeoff. Look up now. Look up now. Where am I looking? I don't see anything. Oh.
Alright,
That's gotta be
23, 23, cross cube left, ground plane 65. Got 5427, cross cube left, ground plane 65.
There we go. Japan Air Force One, the 777, the 300ER. Sounds like it's heading to the south side.
624, contact departure. Going to departure,
Be flying above us here.
So 2267 on Abdel Ray, 12413, runway 24 left, with the takeoff. On Abdel Ray, 24 left, with the takeoff, Delta 22. 1, runway 24 left, Monaco 8. Got 4091, LA Tower, runway 24 left, Monaco 8. Monaco 8, 24 left, 4091. Got 6188, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short, 24 left, sure.
2914, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 right, Delta 914.
Got 49, you'll pass the trail. 4991, you'll pass the trail of the Boeing 737 up the southwest. They will be southbound offshore. Frequent in sight. Come up to 210. Wind 25014. Runway 24 left to the kickoff. Left heading 210. Call to pick up 2 left. Pressure 1177. Runway 24 left on the way. Traffic will turn your way.
24 left, on a point, pressure left, coming.
So that will be heading to the south side for arrival at 25 at left. We'll be heading to Atlantic Aviation. Hold on to your disc offs. Go back to Austrian over here on Echo.
Got 5188, cross cube left, ground point 65. 3119, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 25014.
Clear to land.
4091, from Austin 210, traffic still factor, contact departure by. Heading 20 over to departure at 4.
That was a nice shot, wasn't it?
207, turn out on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left, making sure for triple left.
Again, this is Austrian Flight 52.
1177, Arnab Del Rey, going
Heading
24
back
left,
to Vienna in this 24-year-old 777 to 200ER. In the Johann Strauss livery.
3119, constellation Airbus 777, departure lost 125014. takeoff. On the runway to the right, step back to hold. To the left, step back to hold. 2914, turn off the whiskey, hold short.
Japan Airlines, the A350-9, I'm sorry, the A350-1000 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, currently number 3 for takeoff.
Set up 449 LAX, approximately 0.24 left, monitor wing. Left final width up 449. Traffic in position, cross 24 left without delay, contact ground 65. The 2914 traffic in position, cross 24 left without delay, ground 65. Cross 24 right, convoy, ground 65, Delta 2914. Cross 24 left. Clear to cross 24 left, Delta 2914. Cross unit 52, having contact, check out departure. Clear to cross 2 day, 75.
We do have the Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich, flight 452. You guys gotta help me with the 777 on the south side. I don't have an ADSB on me.
15 heavy LA tower, 124 left on point.
Help! Is that 777 arriving after the United flight coming in from San Diego? There's a gap there, I'm assuming that's it. Why this chat is slow here today? Is it always that slow? Chat seems really slow here today. Hello? Hello? Can anybody help? You're Plane Jockey Kevin.
Visual 24 right. Airline 15 heavy or now.
You're all working and lurking. You can't help me? Alright.
Airline 15 heavy or now. Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. The 449 contact, check out departure.
Thank you, Jonas. Alright. I kind of figured it was that gap in between the next two south arrivals. Thank you.
24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, the country 726.
Hi, everyone. All right, A350 rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Please stand Los Angeles Tower, unequal transition through the barometer, the critical area. And 1446, tail up the whiskey, hold short over 124 left. American 3119 traffic, hold across 124 left, contact ground 65.
Alright, let's take it back high, top to each hotel. We don't want to miss the Japan Air Force One arrival.
Japan Air 15 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Light tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Japan Air Force 1, 777-300ER, next arrival there on the south side, 25 left.
2120, like tower, 124 left, miles away. Delta 2120, left away. Miles away, 2120, 24 left. Outside here, check. You got three arrivals to the right. I'll get you going.
Telling me that thing is going to Lima. That thing is going to Lima. Alright, well, whoever's at Imperial Hill is getting a show. Very nice.
Delta 2120. Left jet, working from clear left, correct? Left jet 1604 from everyone, 124 right, quarter left.
Making that turn onto Lima, going long, that 777 to 300 ER.
81 right, tower, 124 right, quarter left.
I'm kind of shocked it went all the way down to Lima. That's kind of shocking, actually. She is heading down at taxiway Alpha there on the south side, heading to Atlantic Aviation. Do have the Lufthansa King now just 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival for that A380 Super coming up from Munich, flight 452. We'll stay on the shot on the south side as she makes her way down to Alpha, heading to Atlantic Aviation.
210, early turn is approved, 124 left, cleared for takeoff, 1210, correct 23013. On the puncture left heading 210, urgent approved, up to 3000, 24 left, cleared for takeoff on the 938.
Just passed by the Flight Paths Museum over there off of Imperial Highway. Lots of Queens sitting out there.
Fleet 2 traffic east-northeast, 5 miles, southwest bound, sitting at a 3,700. The Super Airbus 380, caution signal.
toed in to Atlantic. Wait, is A380 going to the south side? They are going south. Forget it, I thought that was going north. All right.
What a shame.
Digital aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, runway 24 right.
Alright, so she's going to stop there on Alpha. She's going to have to be towed into Atlantic.
Contact ground on flight 65.
Victor, House Club, 5738, 9 o'clock.
Alright, so the Lufthansa A380 Super heading to the south side. Alright, up here on the north side we do have the Queen heading to the north. Let's head here to the north side, back to the north side real quick before we head back to the south side. The A380 Super heading to 25 left. The Queen heading up here for north side takeoff, as well as the Japan Airlines flight heading back to Osaka, flight 69. A380 Super there on the south, approaching the 405 freeway.
LAX Tower, point 66, vision 2 right. 2766, LAX Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy 78, departing velocity 125014, 124 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 2766. Sitting on 502, caution jet blast from Zulu, proceed onto the runway 24 left.
Let's head to the south side.
Potential aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, runway 24 left. And 069, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
On the north side, flight 457. We do have on the pond in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Will definitely be a north side arrival.
Tower 124 right for the land.
Tower, low United 2610, runway 24 right.
2610 LA Tower 124 right for the land.
4 right, clear to land, United 2610.
2766, chill on this sector, cross 124 left, contact on a plane 65 company, will hold a position.
Left on sector, cross 24 left, point 65 Delta, 2766.
At the Queen at number 3 for takeoff.
0502, thank you, have a good day.
Off just finishing a runway check on the 24 left. Get things moving again.
198 LA Tower, crossing wing turbulence, the heavy 78 departed 3 minutes ago, company's crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line on wing.
How about Iberia, flight 3501, Kevin from Madrid, A350-900, 9 minutes out.
Southwest 2449 Los Angeles Tower, 124 left, line on wing. By the way, 24 left.
Korean Air bringing in the A380 Super here today for flight 11. That is 44 minutes away, running almost an hour late here today. Did you guys hear that story about I think they were both United flights, or no, American flights out of O'Hare blowing 2 tires on 2 different planes on the same day on opposite sides of the airport at O'Hare on Monday. Did you guys hear about that? That's crazy. How does that happen?
2610, chill on the sector, hold short, number 124 left. Number 2449, RNAV Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 24 grand. With a 457 heavy, runway 24 left, line on the wing, traffic will cross downfield. Number 2198, contact, clear for departure.
Under departure, Delta 2198, good day.
And Queen up next.
cross runway 24 left. Traffic is holding in position. Contact ground point 65. Now right, northbound with 24 left. Ground 1.65 on 416.
Brian Stewart. Yeah, you know what? You know, O'Hare won't allow live streaming. Gosh, I wonder why. There's some weird stuff going on over there. What's going on, O'Hare? Not a good look. Not a good look. All right, Iberia A350-900 up next. 4 minutes out. It will be a northside arrival.
Preceded by an arrived heavy Boeing 787. Heavy Boeing 747 will depart the parallel with 240 and 13. Runway 24 right, clear land. Copy, right.
Stan's checking in. Says, hey, Kevin, just wanted to say I'm pushing back.
Heavy RNAV Del Rey.
All right, Stan.
For takeoff.
Stan. Stanley, Stan.
66, going there, caution wing 2, left, left away.
You guys know Stan. He's flying back to the UK with his dad. He's on Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350. Be a north side departure for Stan.
Heavy contact, so got a parking choose.
That A350 up next for arrival. Iberia coming up from Madrid.
I
gotta tell you, with this wind here today, we actually are smelling the Jet A here at the parking garage, something we don't smell too often.
24 left on its way.
24 left on a voice.
72166, contact SoCal departure. 2166, you're in.
So we do have SAS A330, flight 931, 45 minutes out. We're in the updated livery of the A330. Let's hope for a north side arrival on that one. I've been waiting to get that as a north side arrival here at the parking garage. Meredith, P-Dog Spotter with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Meredith. Says, hi, Kevin. This is my last AVL live for a couple of weeks as I'm traveling to Singapore on Friday from SFO. Love the billboard and hope to see it in person when I come through LAX in October. Well, have a great trip there, Meredith. It's a long trip. Have a great trip. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, it will. So I was talking about the billboard. It sounds like we're going to extend it possibly to December. So should be around until December, if not longer. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out with the billboard company. Thank you, Meredith. GE with the $2 super chat. So O'Hare was live streaming last night. Yeah, Chicago Flights. He's broadcasting, I believe that's on the east side. It's a hill right near the highway. I know where it is. It's certainly not like the gravel pit. Now, they define the gravel pit on the opposite side, on the west side. Southwest side is O'Hare property now, so live streaming cannot be done over there on the west side. So he's on the east side. Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Westjet 1025 contact, so got departure. Order departure name, Westjet.
Been a beautiful day for plane spotting throughout the course of today. Let's check in this hour with our AVL weather report. Currently 79, so the last time we checked it was 81. Scattered clouds. The wind picking up. 11 knots coming out of the southwest. So it's going to be another hot week here in the Southland. Not as hot, obviously, here at LAX, but certainly downtown, Inland Empire, the valleys, the deserts, very hot. But again, like I always tell you guys, August is our hottest month of the year here in Southern California. December typically is our coldest. Though not last year. Last year we really didn't have a cold month. I think I wore my jacket maybe one time. And I'm talking about, I never wore my winter jacket. once last year here in Southern California. I wear that light,
Windbreaker.
well, the thicker Columbia jacket, but that's not very thick. I'm talking about, you remember we had those really thick winter jackets that we used to wear? Not once last year did I wear that here in California.
I'll tell you about this chair. It looks comfortable and it is comfortable.
Wait, say that again?
This looks comfortable and it is comfortable.
It is comfortable?
Yeah,
Are you going to be able to get out of it?
Well, I've got that a few times already.
I wouldn't be able to get out of that, or I don't know if I'd want to get out of that. It'd be too comfortable.
Yeah, it's part of the problem. It's almost too comfortable.
Almost too comfortable. Speaking of Chicago, friend Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support as always. Sorry we couldn't make it out to Chicago this year. Haven't gone anywhere. We spent so much time and money on perfecting our LAX shows that we didn't go anywhere. Not to say that we're not going to go anywhere, but as I was talking about, we have the ability to extend that billboard 2 or 3 months longer. They're trying to give me 3 months. They're giving me a deal. I don't know. That takes us to the beginning of the year. What do you think, Rita?
Well, this is knowing what I know. So
Knowing what you know?
Yes.
What does that mean?
I'm going to say off here.
Oh, off air, okay. Knowing what you know, you would say...
Knowing what I know, I think it's been a good investment.
It's been a good investment, all right. Rita thinks it's a good investment. I think it's a good investment. I was showing you guys earlier... I was talking about that I drove Charlie to the airport yesterday. I drove Charlie to the airport yesterday. We drove through In-N-Out Burger on a Monday. There was a ton of people there. And I said, what are all these people doing here? And Charlie goes, these are not local people, Kevin. These are people from out of state, out of country that come to the In-N-Out Burger with their cameras rolling because they want to see the planes and they want the In-N-Out Burger. The line to get through the drive-thru, there was literally people on the left and the right-hand side to get that perfect shot of the planes flying over our billboard. And I showed you guys the video from earlier. Take a look at this. This is the video we shot yesterday. I'm in line to go through the drive-thru. Look at all those people. This is just a little bit of them on the left-hand side. This is right behind the restaurant. Like, typically, you shouldn't even be standing there. The back door to the restaurant is right there. But look at that. They're all looking up at the billboard with their phones and their eyeballs. So I think it's a good investment. I think it is an investment that needs to continue. It's a costly investment. It's not cheap, but might as well continue rolling with it, right? Yeah, Lyric has been over there many times. It's like that. It's like that at 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it's just a constant flow of people. And I told Charlie, I said, there is not another place in all of the world where I'd put this billboard. I mean, you want to talk about a place where people are constantly at and they're constantly looking at the sky. You can't think of a better place for the billboard. Oh, Allison says, I think that guy in the blue shirt recognized you. I still had the window up. No one recognizes me. It's really weird. I was talking about that earlier, that I had my window down as we were going through the drive-thru, and I said, I don't want these people harassing me, so I put up the window.
here, we'll line up and wait, runway 24 left, F123, go ahead.
Now we got Air France, also pizza popping up out of that alleyway. Air France 777 at 300 ER heading to 24 left. Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris.
Ross, Sunny Tower, 7609 for the visual 24 right. 609, no, I tower 124 right, quarter land. Quarter land 24 right, 769. Caution, wait, zero, launch 124 left, full length, line up and wait. Port left, full left, line up and wait. About 609, caution, wait, zero, launch 7, triple depart, lobs 124014.
Left ITA, the A350-900 heading back to Rome. Also heading up here for north side at takeoff. Stan and his dad lining up on the radar as well. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350-1000 should be starting to taxi here shortly as well.
Left turn, Victor will hold 24 left for the 14. Air France 23 Golf Heavy contact, SoCal departure, bye-bye. We stopped it off on 23 Golf, bye.
Arrival here on the north side, Southwest Flight 609, coming from Dallas Love Field. Got another Air France Flight 24 coming from Paris, 777 at 300 ER, 4 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival for the next one. ITA making its way to 24 left, the flight heading back to Rome.
Tower 621 Heavy, late tower, expect 2 minutes. Can we take positioning, Tower 621, good afternoon. Contact SoCal departure, farewell. Not a SoCal departure, Delta 718 today.
Stan's plane pushing back, Virgin Flight 8. You guys are asking what happened with the Lufthansa Queen on Sunday. Yeah, I forgot to talk about that. She eventually did go back to Deutschland. I think it was about an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes later. Took off on the north side, headed back to Frankfurt.
Q4 left, ground 165 and southwest Victor 9. Looks like a dead bird near uniform, center of the runway. Dead bird, uniform, center runway, Q4, I think. City up, LA Tower.
Sounds like they got a dead bird out there. Sorry, I'm not laughing about the bird. I'm just thinking.
501 Southwest rolled out, so there's possibly a dead bird on runway 24 right in the vicinity of uniform.
24 right and uniform, roger. Thank you.
Charles 61 Heavy Light Tower, runway 24 left, line of Boeing, caution wait, turbulence, she'll pass by the Heavy 78 departing the South Complex.
Line up, and wait. Left tower, 21 in.
All right, Air France, next heavy arrival on the south side, followed by FedEx Flight 546, give it up from Memphis.
501, super right in front of you.
City, I'm taking.
Super random.
City up, proceed up to runway 24 right at Romeo 4 inspection. The next arrival's on a 6-mile final.
Okay, yeah, copy the draft.
Checking into 556, the previous arrival reported possible bottom runway 24 right to the city and taxiway uniform, and runway inspection is in progress for that. Would you like to switch to change to runway 24 left for arrival? Charles 61 Heavy are not to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
May I take off 24 left down after Derry, Derry, 621 in.
We'll take 24 left right now.
All right, so I'm going to
Canada
switch.
556, change to runway 24 left, runway 24 left, clear land, caution, wing, turbulence, heavy Airbus departing, 125014.
24 left, clear line,
All right, so I'm going to switch this Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, an Airbus A220 300 over here to 24 left.
CT, quick to Delhi, Bravo Airspace as requested, South Controls approved, Delhi 2 minutes, United 901, squawk 0212 is the altitude. Attention aircraft, runway inspection in progress, runway 24 right. C-16 radar contact 8.5 miles east of Los Angeles Airport.
Got some buttercup, got it. All right. How about a little flyover action?
501, roger, hold short of runway 24 left. Charles 61 heavy contact, 6 at departure.
Bye, 51.
Tower number 10:45, about 1.5 folks, take you 24 right.
27, 25, 125014, runway 24 right, Grenada.
24 right, clear left, don't contact takeoff.
501, roger.
California Tower, 51 now replying on 343.
It's 124.3, 243.
343, sorry. Bye-bye.
Looks like Virgin, it just turned in on its taxi lights. Also, Latam Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner should also be heading up here pretty north side. Takeoff.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 753. 2 outside, you'll be on 24 car visual, 4 right. The 753 light tower, 124 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Delta 7.
All right, Stan in the chat. Stan like planes, are you in the chat? Talking about an A319 corporate jet, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Keep on hitting that like button, you guys, to 1.7 thousand likes.
Tower runway 24 left, line up plane traffic off the tailfield.
4 left, left, yeah.
For the 2725, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic will hold a position, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, cross 24 left, future ground 65. Mike 319 Los Angeles Tower, hello, caution, waiting turbulence, heavy Airbus departs the parallel runway 125014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Yankee Heavy RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff,
I guess Stan's not in the chat. Well, if you see this later, Stan, have a great flight. Good to meet you and your dad.
Heavy LA Tower, caution, waiting turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. I have a wait runway 24 left, Report 25 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 78, depart in the last 124014, runway 24 right, clear to land. 753, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. I hold short to 24 left, 6 Delta. Chile 603, heavy RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 124015, caution, wake turbulence. Getting Yankee heavy contact, clear that departure.
Alright, up next is that A319 corporate jet.
Off the airport, I'll call you back. Number 36, 38.
Alright, the flight heading to Santiago. We'll go to this corporate jet, kind of a rare bird here on the north.
Plus 1943, let's try 124 right, clear to land.
livery reminded me of an ice cream sundae.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Swirl the caramel on top of your ice cream.
Baltimore 319 traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 24 left at Victor. Turn left onto Echo and contact on a point 65. Turn left on Echo.
We do Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super running just under an hour late. 11 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Hopefully SAS Flight 931, we're in the updated livery of the A330-300, just 24 minutes out.
I told you to cross the runway, and I told you to turn left, as well as contact ground on point 65. Contact ground on point 65. 1438 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1438.
There's Stan. All right, Stan, we got your departure. Have a great flight, Stan. Says he just got Wi-Fi. Must have just kicked in. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 1943, coming up from Houston, Texas, 737 at MAX 8. I just realized it's the top of the hour again. Hello to all of you watching there in Texas.
Got a 1438, remain the street. Alright, we'll stay here. Right there, 24, 25, turn left, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic will depart.
Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 18th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. More action on its way in and out here at LAX. So don't go anywhere. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. 1.7 thousand. Let's see if we can get that 2,000 mark here today.
Up at 3178, 124014, and I'm still running 124 left. On that building, 124 left, up at 3178.
Jonas. Of course, SAS would go south. Oh, that Tracon Joe. Tracon Joe.
24, 25, adventure cross 124 left ground 65. Cross 24 left ground.
I should have worn my Tracon. Not today, Tracon Joe shirt here today. Not feed the beast.
Up at 626, like tower, 124 left, line of wing traffic crossing now. Feel you wait for a while on the other side.
24 left, line of wing, 626.
13178, contact, circle departure, see you guys.
I almost wore the Tracon Joe shirt here today, but I said, yeah, I wore that on Sunday. I don't want to wear it again. People are going to think that I have no choice in clothes. Took the Feed the Beast t-shirt here today, but I should have worn the Not Today Tracon Joe, not today. Lighting up, though I think that seems a little early. Emirates is a 4:40 departure, 5:03 estimated. For whatever reason, it's popping up. I saw it popped up on the radar earlier. I don't think it's leaving just yet.
Going to be on the above to the east, right up there. Terminus squawk to depart for exchange groups.
All right, we do it that A380 on the downwind leg. Let's zoom into that.
And that's Delray, remain 24 left for takeoff. Fine, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 626.
Beautiful skies. With a $7.47 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Mina. Mina says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Been traveling all over the place for the last few weeks, so happy to finally catch a stream. Congratulations on the billboard. Absolutely amazing. Well, thank you so much. Good to see you, Mina. Traveling. That's what I should be doing, but I'm not. So good for you. Good to have you back. Thanks on the congratulations on the billboard. Thinking about extending it. The A380 Super just over downtown Los Angeles, heading here for a north side arrival. Broadcast will be on Friday, and as I was saying, I was thinking about going back up to the H Hotel on Friday, but it's going to get hotter through the course of the week. So I think at this point in Westchester, which is outside of LAX, they were saying 83 degrees as the high, which is about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon is the high. That'd be about the time that I would be setting up. That's 93 degrees up there at the H Hotel, so I don't think that's going to happen again this week. So I could put a poll in right now. Do you guys want me back here at the parking garage for Friday, or do you want me to go back to the Hill? We haven't been to the Hill on a Friday night in a while. Of course, there's a lot more action here on the north side, as we all know. If you want a more chill, you just want that chill broadcast, we can go head back to the south side on Friday. As always, it's going to be a 50-50. It's going to be straight down the middle. Maybe it will be a unanimous parking garage. Donica says the Hill. Jeffrey Hines says the Hill. George says that everyone's saying the Hill. You guys getting tired of the parking garage? Teresa says garage. Dennis says the hill. Arizona Rails says parking garage for the win. Margie says parking garage. Linda says the hill. Speedster D says parking garage. Allison says garage. Crazy Cat Lady says let's go to the hill. Brian says Friday chill at the hill. F1 Fan Nick says where you are now. Netland and Pixel chill at the hill. Chill at the hill. Ducky Pam says clutters. Lucy says the parking garage.
134 Fox, early 24 left line of point.
I'll be honest with you. I think there's more people voting for the hill over the garage.
Looks like the hill has it.
Well, I don't know. It's straight down the middle again. I think there's a few more votes for the hill over the garage. Well, let me think about it. We'll see what's coming in that day, too. If there's something good earlier in the day, then we'll start a little bit earlier. More than likely, just come back here to the parking garage. But Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super up next for arrival, running late here today. Says the hill equals curfew and interesting characters. Yeah, but here's the thing about that curfew. I'll be honest with you. In the last, 3 Fridays we've been here at the parking garage, this airport by 10 o'clock, there's nothing happen. It gets really quiet. So 10 o'clock, if I'm at the hill, or 10 o'clock here at the parking garage, that's about the time that you end anyway, because there's really nothing for another hour after that. It kind of slows down. So 10 o'clock, I think, is the magic hour. No matter if you're at the hill or you're here at the parking garage, it pretty much really doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't want to get tired of the same location either. There is something to be said about mixing it up. The problem is that I can't go to Plain Spot of Paradise this year because it's all weedy, and I can't go to the H because it's too hot.
Definitely can't go Westchester Parkway.
No, we definitely can't do the Parkway. So it's like at this point we've kind of got two spots. We kind of just gotta wait out for a little bit. No, Donica, it's not. The age would be fine. It's just so hot up there right now. It's 10 degrees hotter than it is down here. So high of 83 is going to be 93. I think once the sun would finally go down, I think it'd be fine. But flip a coin, Brian Henry says. I'll figure it out. I'll put the placeholder up for 3 o'clock for Friday, but I won't decide on where we go until that morning. I'll take a look. I'll take a look and see what's coming in. If there's a special livery and we have to start a little bit earlier, and more than likely, if the special livery looks like it's going to hit the north side versus the south side, then there's no guessing on that one. You just go here. But again, I don't want to overdo a location, if that makes any sense. I could just stand in front of the billboard on Friday. Let me just stand in front of the billboard. I could just do that. We could just do a. We could do a. No, we can't do that. San Diego on Friday. No. We do have SAS heading to the south side. We do have Delta Flight 1102 coming from New Orleans, the 737-800 up next here on the north side. How about Saturday? Saturday? What do you mean Saturday? Saturday is Sunday? Good, Rita. Alright, let's take it back high atop the H Hotel for the quad box action as the SAS is heading to the south. In the park. Yeah, Saturday ain't gonna work when Kevin's got to get up at 4 a.m. in the morning on Sunday to get out there for an 8 a.m. show. SAS heading to the south side. Flight 931 and coming up from Copenhagen. This A330 recently updated, painted in that new livery. to the channel, I know a lot of people are fairly new to the channel, maybe seeing the billboard or just coming across our social media. We do have a second channel here on the Airline Videos Live called Airline Videos Live Plus. It's here on YouTube. Has two 24-hours a day, 7 days a week broadcasts here at LAX. We've got a total of 4 cameras high atop the H Hotel, working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for you on the north feed, a south feed, and then on Sundays and some other days as well. We have some behind-the-scenes broadcast of our main shows. So head on over there to Airline Videos Live Plus. And check it out and subscribe. Boy, it's loud up there. Kev Bayfire with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Kev. Says, Kevin, that lens is incredible. What brand and zoom is that? Very sharp and great camera work. Well, thank you, Kev. This is a it's a Sony, and I can't remember the actual name of it. It is, I'm sorry, it's not a Sony, it's a Panasonic. You know, the serial number is blocked by the battery. It's a camcorder. It's a Panasonic camcorder. We've been through enough of them. But yeah, well, thank you, Kev. Legend Jane and back gifting at 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane. All right, we do have Hawaiian Flight 810 and coming up from Honolulu, an A330, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We do have a Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up here. This is the flight heading to Papeete. Oh, I lost my ATC. That is why we're not here in ATC.
Hold short from my 24 left.
Short 24 left goes 3902.
All right, Hawaiian A330 up next for arrival.
87 Heavy, wind 25014, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This will take off for 4 left, 9 at the right, Airline, Plane Heavy.
Alright, we're going to head to the Hawaiian now on short final for 24 right.
Crossing 24 left, and contact on the 26 right. Heavy contact, so that pressure.
On the visual 24 right.
Southwest 2367, LA time 24 left, line away.
Avoid 24 left, Southwest 23.
Delta 841, LA time, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 rolling out, wind 25014, make 24 right, clear to land.
LA 24 right, Delta 841.
We do have the UPS 767-300 freighter up next for arrival on the south side.
Southwest 2367, wind 25014, RNF Del Rey, caution wind turbulence, departed heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
At 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del Rey. Can we get 30 seconds on the runway 2367?
Alaska 810 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, Alaska 810 Heavy.
Southwest 2367, advise departure row.
Roger.
Alright, let's take it back high to FTH Hotel. Let's wait for the UPS heading to 25 left on the south. Flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
Alaska 10 Heavy at Yankee, crossway 24 left, continue Yankee and hold short of Charlie.
France checking in there.
Hold short of Charlie.
Southwest 2367.
Next arrival at Delta Flight 841 coming in from Salt Lake City, 737 and 900 ER.
19 LA Tower, wind at 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
0124 right, American 2090.
Victor, that radio is unreadable, and also shoreline conditions are no longer accepted or available in LA Bravo airspace. Delta 841, turn left to Victor, cross me 24 left. And
Next arrival is American Flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver, 737-800. We do have a United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 935, just 2 minutes out, number 3 for arrival here on the north. Lufthansa Flight 450, the Dreamliner coming in from Frankfurt, 16 minutes out.
Delta 935 Heavy, LA Tower, winds 24, direct 14, wind 24, right clear to land. Dallas 3842, LA Tower, wind 24, right clear to land, wind 24, direct 14. 24 right clear to land, Scott 3842.
If you want to see the A380 Super depart here tonight, you're probably going to have to go to AVL Plus.
Victor and cross 24 left and 65 American.
Of course, on Friday's show, we'll see the A380 Super depart as well. Do have a Queen heading to the south side of Western Global Airlines Flight 212, committed from Tokyo to Rita. Converted 747-400 just over Canalita Island. 14 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Now we got that United Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
935 is on the visual for 248. United 935 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right clear to land. 24 right clear to land, 935.
What's up? Hey, you know what? What's that? Say again? No. What are you waiting for? Oh, thank you. What are you here for? Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Victor, approximately 24 left and contact on 0.65.
All right, up next, the United Dreamliner.
24 left, 65,
I'm just going to tell you guys what I ate for dinner last night. I think I might order it again tonight. It was good. Nice and light for these hot summer days.
Heavy Dreamliner short final with 24013 and 24 right clear to land. Helicopter calling 72165, I believe that is the call sign. We're not allowing any transitions through the LA Bravo airspace unless you're police or sheriff. You're welcome.
Yes, a salad. How'd you know, Allison? Remember the apple salad from Panera Bread that I was addicted to? Was a couple summers ago.
The 935 heavy crossing 24 left and contact on 0.6.
I haven't eaten a salad in a while just because I didn't want that parasite. But I love my salads. And I got that apple salad from Panera again last night. For the first time, I think, in like at least a year or 2 years. It was really good. It was really good. Sounds good again tonight. Light and fresh.
I was going to ask you something, but I wanted to say it off the air.
Well, can you ask me saying it on the air? But do I have to?
Tacos.
Pagos Tacos? What about Pagos Tacos?
Light treat.
Oh, you want to go to Paco? I had a breakfast burrito this morning. That's why I'm like, a nice salad sounds good.
I'm really surprised how comfortable this chair is.
I know, you look very comfortable in it.
It's even got a footrest with it.
Wait, Domovki, they put too much salt in their food? Who does? Panera Bread? Oh, don't tell me that. You know what? Salt is good for you.
You need a certain amount of salt.
You do need salt.
But you can overdo a good thing. That's amazing.
Let's not talk about the salt. The salt talk is over. That was 2 years ago, too.
West 1024, like that, 124, room 24, right to the left.
Left 24, right, left 1024.
Well, this airport really slowed down. Boy, it was so busy here this morning. It was crazy busy. All right, due to the Emirates not pushing back the A380 Superflight 216, the Frontier flight raises the Ridgeway Hawk coming from Atlanta on that A321 Neo. We do have a Atlas Air Queen, a 747-400 freighter lined up, ready to go on the south side on 25 left. Looks like Lufthansa Dreamliner
Frontier 3215, crossing
heading
24
here
left,
to the
ground
north
65.
side.
Ground 24 left, ground 65, Frontier flight 0.
Yeah, this is not a salt-friendly chat.
As long as we're not being assaulted.
Well, I am being assaulted in the chat over the salt talk.
Uh-oh.
All right, you can hear that Queen rolling down 25 left there on the south side. By the way, if you'd like to support the channel and get something in return, head on over there to shopavl.com. Lots of new products shipping all around the world. Check it out, shopavl.com. Yeah.
Tower, good day, lift is up for...
I am going to get that solid Dom Off-Geek, and I am going to enjoy it. By the way, Dom Off-Geek, you know, Dom Off-Geek, I was watching a really old show. I think it was at least 4 years old. And I like to go back and look at some of the super chats from the long time ago and see, are those people still around? Are those people still around? And there was a lot of big supporters of the channel long time ago. This is like in the very beginning, and I don't believe that any of those people are still connected to the channel. I don't know what happened to them. They just moved on to something else. But I saw your name, Dom Off-Geek. You've been around almost from the beginning, so thank you so much, Dom Off-Geek there in Phoenix. So I forgot how long you've been with the channel. This is before you, Rita. Way before you.
I know it's before me because
Rita's looking at me like, well, what about me?
What?
You were looking at me like, what about me?
I know.
This is way before.
71, contact SoCal departure, yeah.
Take care of the 41.
And my voice is so different. It's so high-pitched. I sound like Mickey Mouse. I'm telling you, it's scary how high-pitched my voice was 5 years ago compared to where it is now. It's much better now. I finally figured out how to get my tone to the right level. Last time it was,
left and ground point 65.
I'm telling you, Mickey Mouse. All right, up next, Lufthansa Flight 450, coming in from Frankfurt, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Seriously, go back and watch some of those shows 4 years ago, and you'd be like, is that really Kevin?
4 years ago, I would have been there. That's
4 years ago, you would have been there?
Yeah.
All right, so this would have been like 4.5, 5 years, because we're over 5 years now.
2191 LA, tower cross with turbulence, heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final, runway 24, right to line.
Yes, that was May, right?
It was in May, on a Tuesday. Because I had seen you previously on the Friday doing the show on top of the H Hotel.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know the Sunday show.
Because of me?
No, it wasn't because of you.
Oh, it wasn't because of me?
No. It was the
heavy cross 24 left to contact ground
point 65. It's the Chad, yeah.
Just in the 450 heavy, cross 24 left, ground point 65, bye-bye.
fight?
Well, you know, sometimes I've been doing this long enough now, over 5 years. Well, almost 5.5 years now, and you get into the point now where it's half a decade. There's a lot that has happened. A lot of people have come and gone. A lot of people have matured. So it's interesting to go back and watch just random shows. I'm not talking about the first show or the shows we've talked about in the 5-year anniversary video, but just go back and watch some random Tuesday show 4.5 years ago, and you realize how far this channel really has come in 5 years.
Oh, definitely.
So, you know, 5 years ago, would I have thought that I'd be taking remote cameras from high atop a hotel? No. 5 years ago, would I be imagining that I have a billboard outside of LAX and In-N-Out Burger? No. So sometimes you have to remind yourself. You have to go back and remind yourself how far you've gotten in life sometimes, because it's very easy to get stuck in a rut or burned out thinking, I'm not doing enough. But you got to go back and remind yourself that you aren't doing enough. Because this is a grind. I mean, think about it. 3 to 4 shows a week, every week.
It gets on you.
Every month, every year. I don't take vacations. You know that. So
Well, if anybody knows that, it's me.
I'm always here for you guys. So sometimes those days get lost. You know, it's just after you finish this show, you're working for the next show. So you kind of lose track of what you've done in the past sometimes. All right. Up next, United 757.
Southwest 960, or Delta 967, LA Tower 124 at 1 Chairman 24 right, clear line.
724 right, Delta 967.
Second KLM flight of the day, another 787-10 and Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super. They're on Kilo. Near the Western Global Queen heading to the south side.
2191, Philip Victor, cross 24, less than contact on a point 65.
Brian Stewart says you could have been stuck in Michigan working with a mean anchor woman. Yeah. Are you talking about that one from Fox 2? I think she's from Detroit, right?
24 left, United 2191. Crossing 24 left.
Crossing 24 left, sorry.
KLM 204 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, and 24 left, line of lane.
Yeah, Boss Lady says, you know, people coming and going, that's life. Yeah, it is. But it's not, life is not documented like it's documented here on AVL. You know, that's... I mean, look how LAX has changed in 5 years. I mean, look at the entrance at LAX, the entrance to the horseshoe. You know, the ever so famous LAX sign is gone. The pillars are gone. Who would have ever thought that was going to happen? That whole thing will never be the way it was. And it's just going to continue to change. And we document that, and we do the live streams. And we show the changes constantly. Not even on purpose, just, you know, the background visuals and whatnot. So in that aspect, it's very interesting what we're doing here on the channel.
Departing heavy Dreamliner and following a heavier bus 350 on South Complex.
It's almost like a real life reality show. Oh, I can tell you, it's a drama. There's enough drama for a drama.
Oh,
You like your dramas?
I've seen it all practically.
This is better than Real Housewives.
I've even been a part of the drama too.
Better than Bravo.
Southwest 4690, traffic holds in position for you, crossing 24 left, ground 165.
Okay, clear to cross, 24 left.
Yeah, the real world. Oh, we missed that. Sorry, I got distracted by the Dreamliner. We had that Queen there on the south side. We do have Emirates heading up here for north side at takeoff. Yeah, David Fisher talking about the terminals have been torn down and rebuilt. Yeah, especially like here on the north side, Terminal 3. Think about it, when we first started live streaming, the west gates weren't even open.
Nope.
I remember the day, the Aero, it was Viva. Was it a Thursday show or a Tuesday show? Maybe it was a Sunday show. And all of a sudden, I'm looking at the West Gates. Now, there really wasn't much going on at the West Gates at that point. And all of a sudden, a Viva Aerobus A320 heads into one of the gates there at the West Gates with a water cannon salute. And LAX told no one that was officially open. There was no PR, nothing that was sent out. And here we take it live, and I'm like, the terminal must be open. I remember that year later, the PR with LAX said, we couldn't believe that you got it because we didn't tell anybody about it, and you get the water spray and broke the news before everyone else knew about it. I don't think they were actually happy about that. We're almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're going to be shutting the stream down here after the Emirates A380 departure. Alan Espinosa with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alan. This is Happy Tuesday, Kevin from Albuquerque, New Mexico. A very hot one. Alan says, I love your AVL billboard. Thank you, Alan. We'll stay cool there in a hot Albuquerque. Next up here on the north side at Sun Country, flight 425, coming from Minneapolis to 737-800 as the A380 Super heads down to Echo.
Entry or make that Skywest 4126, 124 jet 13 are now Del Rey, 24 left to take off.
So right cover takeoff, good for left, that's real.
Southwest 1752, 8,000, left line,
That way,
Southwest 3205, contact, so that departure. Southwest 3205, contact, so that departure.
Hard by Southwest 3205.
All the different planes I've seen go through here, and some of them you don't even hardly see.
Skywest 4642, late tower, 124 jet 13, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right.
What was that, Rita?
Well, some planes you don't see very often, like the A318. We have seen a few, but not very many.
Have we ever seen them here?
Yes.
On the show?
Yes.
Really? We saw A318s?
I remember getting a picture of one.
Oh. I don't remember that one. Was I here that day?
1752-124-013, RNAV Del Rey, from 24 left, let's take up.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
With 4126, contact Southern departure.
And Bridget,
That looks like TAP is heading to the south side. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
Emirates 216 Super, late tower, 24 left on the way, traffic will be crossing downfield. Emirates 216 Super. Delta 967, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
Ground 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 967.
Country 425, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
Lyric says it took off. The A318 took off. Was it the show before I broke my arm? So that was about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super 752, contact Southern
So that would have been the Sunday show.
Yeah, it was a Sunday show.
Sunday show.
Emirates 216 Super, LA Tower, how do you hear the video?
That's such a rare plane to see here because there weren't that many made.
Yeah. That was a corporate jet though, right?
From Romeo, back taxi,
Yeah.
24 left, 24 left, the line of the way.
From Romeo, back taxi 24 left.
Alright, so ATC can't get a hold of Emirates. So
I
she's
think they
gonna...
put that on Dusty's webpage for
Emirates 216 Super, roger.
or Runway Reader, one of the two.
Alaska 713, turn left to Victor or Whiskey, cross 24 left and contact on 0.65.
What's that across 4 left and over the ground, Alaska 713.
Delta 571 LA Tower, talking with Turn 1 Super Airbus will be departing the inboard 124013, 124 right to the land.
Right to the land, Delta 521.
Alright, so the 737 doing a little backtracking, back taxiing. I'm gonna use full length.
When you land, Rover Yankee and remain on the runway. United 2019 as able, wind 24 013, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, let's take off.
Takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, United 2019.
Wonder what that spin is like inside the cabin. I fly heading to SFL flight 2019 at 737-800.
Emirates 216 Super, runway 24 left line of flight.
I remember that one. That was an A318. Oh, that was the that's Saudi. It was a Saudi A318. Yeah, I remember that one.
Super 124-012, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, let's take up.
LA Tower, Frontier 17, we do have fuel, all right.
Frontier 17, 55 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24, right clear land.
Full red, runway 265.
United 2019, contact SoCal departure.
Under departure, United 2019.
All right, we do have Condor number 3 for takeoff to fly heading back to Frankfurt. A380 Super rolling down at 24 left, heading back to Dubai.
It was 4642, thank you for the help. Make the left turn at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground on point 65.
Hey, no worries. Left on Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground point 65 on this.
Camera 216, super contact SoCal departure, good day. The 420, we're just waiting for 3 departures from the south end.
Wind check.
Wind to 240 at 16, jet 25.
Thank you.
Delta 421, turn left picture, cross runway 24 left and contact ground on point 65.
That's top picture, across 24 left over the ground, point 65 to 521.
All right, we got Condor. I'll stay for Condor. Also have a couple more heavy arrivals. United Flight 199 coming up from Shanghai, 787-9 to Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Followed by Asiana, A350-900, 6 minutes away.
24 left, line wait, Delta 420.
Hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Oh yeah, how's your new camera there, Chip? You liking it?
Runway 4963, visual 24 right.
Frontier 4963, late tower, wind 240 at 16.
Yes, blue is the best.
24 right, clear to land, runway 4963.
top of the overtime once again.
24 left, 15 out, 5 minutes, Del Rey, Delta 420.
Under 01 heavy, late time, 24 left, line of way.
It is just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, August 18th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. A few more arrivals, a few more departures, and then we're going to wrap it up here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, Condor up next for takeoff.
Condor 01 heavy, wind 24013, just 25 on Del Rey, left 6 takeoff.
This will take off, full left on opposite right on Delta 81.
Delta 311 LA tower, continue full length, and Able, runway 24 left, line up away, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross.
Okay, as Able, 24 left, full length, line up away, Delta 311.
Delta 420, contact SoCal departure.
What departure, Delta 420?
Turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Turn left at Whiskey and hold short of 24 left, Charlie 470.
So excited. That United Dreamliner made a wide turn heading now to the south side. So our next heavy arrival will be Asiana.
Frontier 1755, traffic holds in position, crossing at 24 left, ground 165.
Cross 24 left, and over to ground 65, clear
2470, crossing at 24 left, ground 165.
24 left, ground 165, that's 470.
Condor 01 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, Patrick, on the 115.
Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900, running about 30 minutes early here today. Next arrival.
Heavy, late tower 125013, gust 25, runway 24, right to the left.
And Cathay Pacific Flight 882, coming from Hong Kong, just 5 minutes out. This flight running about 20 minutes behind.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
24 left, flight 4963.
Delta
311, wind 25013, gust 25, RNF Del Rey.
Damon Dustin says hello from a ridiculously hot North Texas. It's hot everywhere, isn't it? Don't we just love August?
The dog days of summer.
Yes, I tell you, August, no matter where you are, you're going to be hot.
77, November Golf 24 right.
Here, 77 November Golf, Philly Tower, caution wake turbulence, 6.5 miles in trail, heavy Airbus 350, wind 25013, gust 25, runway 24 right, clear line.
Right, clear line, 770. Brasco is 3712, 23 Bravo, ready to push with Golf.
So 3712, ground is on 0.65.
Oops.
Frontier 4963, crossing me 24 left, ground 0.65.
24 left, ground 65, public line 49, 632.
0.65.
Alright, Asiana, Flight 204, caught the A380 Asiana here today. Believe it or not, in the noon hour, should have arrived at just after 8 a.m. this morning. Was a really late arriving just after noon. Turned that around pretty quickly, about 2.5 hours for that Asiana A380 Super as it took off about 2:30. It's a fairly quick turnaround.
With 678, splitting on one more from the south side, runway 24 left out of Boeing, Oscar 56 at Lake Tower 125.013, just 22, runway 24 right, clear land. Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, China 04.
How long have we been going on? 6 hours? 6 hours, yeah. Oof. All right.
American 255, LA Tower 124.013, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, American 255.
Says, thank you, Kevin, for another great stream. Sorry about all the little glitches, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, we were off to, it was kind of a strange morning because there was so much action here on the north side. I've never seen so many back-to-back-to-back heavies, and it was pretty crazy, but at the same time we were having internet issues, but I recorded it all, but it was quite the morning.
Southwest 678, 1230 at 13 on out to Del Rey, 24 left for pickup.
Pick up, 24 left.
The Whistler in action. He didn't whistle. There was somebody on a scooter right in front of you.
77 November Golf. Keep down the runway to Victor. Traffic is about 1.5 miles on Victor without delay. Cross from 24 left to contact on 0.65.
Come on, Whistler.
Asiana 204 heavy.
Oh, he doesn't even have a whistle in his mouth. Yeah, right over there. They didn't even see the guy in the scooter. Alright, sorry.
Cafe 82 heavy, winds 24013, runway 24 right, clear land. Good 5712 LA Tower, traffic crosses downfield, runway 24 left, line of point.
Oh, see, now he just...
236
Oh,
over late tower, 24 left line of point.
now he's just whistling. There is no one to whistle it about. I think he watches the show. Oh, now he's got the whistle in his mouth. I think someone just texted him and said, hey!
23014, RNAV Del Rey, room 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Mike!
Takeoff, 4 left, RNAV Del Rey, go.
Someone just showed you asleep on the job.
Alaska
Grab that
56,
whistle,
hold
start
short,
whistling
room 24
again.
left for takeoff.
We'll try to get 4 left.
Oh, he didn't have the whistle in his mouth. All right, next up, American Airlines Flight 255, coming up from JFK, an A321 Neo XLR. This aircraft pretty new, just delivered in July of this year. Followed by our last arrival, Cathay Pacific Flight 882, 777 at 300 ER, coming up from Hong Kong. He's staring at me.
Alaska 56, crossway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, over here.
LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Equipment, runway 24 right, 2030.
Cathay Pacific to 777 at 300 ER up and next. And then we're going to call it a day.
55 crossway 24 left and contact on a point 65.
Possibly 24 left over ground, 2155 American.
Queen had taken off there on the south side, Cathay Pacific. It's a 747 400 freighter that we saw fly above us, heading to the south side.
Cathay 82 heavy, crossing 24 left and contact ground on point 65.
Plus 124 left, ground 1165, Cathay 82.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
First jet 968, it will depend on any traffic I have, so I will give you instructions.
Thank you very much.
bring it back here. Dump off gig with a last minute $2 super chat. Thank you. Dump off gig. Sorry for raining on your parade. Enjoy your salad. I don't think there's a lot of salt in that salad. Thank you, Dumb Off Geek. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me here today. I'll be back on Friday for the Friday show starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. Not quite sure where we'll be at, either here at the parking garage or back on the hill on Friday. Look out for the placeholder in the next few days. Thanks for joining me here today. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here today. I don't think she can get out of that chair. It's very comfortable. All right. That's it. All right. On your way out, make sure to hit the like button if you're new. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want more LAX action, we'll just head over to Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our second channel here on YouTube. All right. Take care of yourself and each other. We'll see you on Friday.
left at Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, up there, 383.
I will see you guys for the Friday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night.